closed.
All right. Yeah, just fight a 20-second delay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you counted that delay. Okay.
Yeah.
So all right. So if I say something crazy, I can just cut that stream. If I say, "Oh, let me cut it before I get flagged," don't want to get flagged. You know. So. All right.
It's a big delay. How does Periscope pop right on and YouTube takes?
Yeah, Periscope, they got two different delays. I don't know.
Weird.
It is weird. Okay. I know y'all. Look, I'm probably the only one up. No, I ain't the only one doing late streams. A couple people doing late streams. You dig? But man, I was kind of petty in Alice Bleeper Jones chat room a little bit. You know, I go there and show the respect. You know, they said put the link over there. I didn't come up because I'm a little too petty to come up. I don't want to be like that on other people's shit. Let them be all calm and all that. I'm not gonna come all stupid. And if I'm gonna get stupid, I'm just gonna do it on my shit. Okay, there's some respect for that way. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna get petty with Joe Kerr up in there. I was gonna get petty with him over there. Like, nah, I ain't gonna get petty. I'm over here. Okay, let me get a chat room, a shout out. You dig? What's going on, Carolyn?
Hi, Carolyn.
Hey, Carolyn. John Ahmad, my son. Nuka. What's going on, Betty?
I gotta check out Marfugo. Hey, Gary Hawkins, how you doing?
What's up, mate? Gary Hawkins in the house.
John. Sorry.
All right. What's up, Petra, Grant Harper, and yeah, that's it for now. I ain't gonna scroll all the way up.
Did you say hi to Nacho's crazy ass?
Oh, what's up, Nacho? Crazy ass motherfucker. What's up, the FLR report? What's good? Thank you for stopping through. Oh my God. You know what? Excuse me, y'all. I got off the panel early, but that dude kind of drained my energy in the beginning. You know how you just look, you think about shit, like you wake up like, no, this nigga did it. This motherfucker. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Talking about dumbass woke progressive.
That woke dude,
2.0.
Yeah, that dude right there. Like, oh my God. I ain't gonna lie, y'all, he triggered me.
You were nicer than I'd be.
Oh, I was nicer than I should be.
Oh, okay, got it. That's Freedom Ring. The LFI report.
Oh, okay, that's Freedom Ring. Oh, okay, it's Freedom Ring. Okay, it's Freedom Ring. Okay. Let me go ahead and read you.
What's up, Stray Dog?
Straight on. What's up, man?
He's working his ass off.
Yeah, you work like a motherfucking Jamaican, man. What you got, motherfucker? 4 jobs, motherfucker? Nigga got 4 jobs and shit.
Hi, Diana.
Hey, Diana.
I got to tell my mask story real quick.
Oh, yeah. Let me get this.
Before we start there goes Sarah. Okay. So, I don't wear a mask ever, really.
Ever.
Unless I absolutely have to. But yesterday, we went a lot of places, so I had the mask on for a significant amount of time. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Oh,
the day before.
The day before.
Yes, the day before. Now, today, I will tell you, my chest is real tight, and I keep coughing shit up. So, I'm not telling people not to do it. All I'm saying is my experience without the mask is a lot different than with it.
Yo.
Oh, thank you, Let Freedom Ring. Drop the link if that's your other channel. Because we already dropped the link for your first channel, so if you switched it.
It's good to have different channels and shit, you know what I'm saying? You go to YouTube jail.
Yeah.
Like I've been, I'm in Facebook jail right now for 30 days. Now it's like 24 days, something like that.
But we really appreciate it. Yeah. So I don't know if other people's translation, Kelly paid for everything. Not sure if you only knew, but I'm not going to get into that.
If you do only. Dun, dun, dun.
I had a father who taught me what a man is, so I'm not delusional in that area.
No, hold on. She do pay too. We both pay.
Yes.
We both pay our ways and shit. We pay your way, their way. We pay our, whatever. Like whoever. It's your card, whatever. We don't be like, it's your turn, it's your time. We like whoever. Both of us pay.
But he pays more than me.
I do. Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, better.
Thank you, Nick. That's awesome. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Nick.
But yeah, man, be careful with that damn mask. I'm telling you, that was crazy. And this is the second time. It's not just it's not the first time. That's why I was like, okay, now this is like a sequence of events. It happened the first time when I had to wear the mask for multiple hours, and now the second time. So it's kind of crazy.
Yep.
I mean, smoking cigarettes doesn't help, but that'll just show you, that just proves that, yeah, you're inhaling your own toxins.
Yeah. Shit.
Ugh.
Yeah, I smoke cigarettes sometimes when I'm drinking.
I actually had to pull it down, like off my nose. Like, fuck this, I got to get out of here. I was like, oh my God, I feel like I can't breathe. But I think it's more of an anxiety thing than actually not being able to breathe. But anyway, yeah, I'm coughing up shit today.
What the hell, this can opening, bottle opening working? Oh, there you
go. You haven't run into any Karens going to gas stations or party stores? What the fuck does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm an RN and I don't think they are healthy. No, they're not healthy. That's why. I don't know if it happened twice. If it would have just happened that one time, I probably wouldn't have really dug too much into it. But since it happened the second time, yeah, I'm like, it's something to this. Didn't you say you couldn't feel you were like coughing stuff up?
Yeah,
too?
I've been feeling like that.
But you wear the mask more than me.
Yeah, but it still make me feel up. No, I have an issue with it more. If I wear it for hours, I can go in and out of grocery store for these 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I can do the 20-minute thing. But that little all day shit, it's like, I'm trying to work in it and do this and lifting up 40-pound boxes. Hell no. You said, check out your channel. Hey, check out his channel.
Yeah, I'll check out Media Bear. Okay. I've never heard of that. The smoke is bad there, John? I believe it. Oh, Lord. How far out is it from you? CDC said that masks just make people... Yeah, right.
Man. You're supposed to wear your mask all day.
We didn't wear it all day. We just, off and on throughout the store. We weren't even... What was it? Maybe a couple hours total?
Mm-hmm.
That we had places to go. Oh, man.
Yeah, it was...
Woofta.
It was off the chain. Hey, y'all. Oh, yeah. Let me announce this before I forget. Tomorrow I'll be live streaming I will be on a guest again on Triologic's YouTube channel tomorrow. So check that out. So I'll actually share it on my news feed. So y'all check it out, okay? Check it out. It's a couple hours, and Mo gonna keep it raw. Mo gonna get petty over there too.
God damn, John. The fire is 8 miles away. We're in a level 1 evacuation. Are you gonna leave? Oh my God, I'm terrified.
Oh shit! The fire's 8 miles away. God damn it! You got 1 level of evacuation. God damn.
Nacho Mania team. Get your ass up out of here,
I don't
Nacho.
know. Crazy motherfucker.
He acts like he's in the fucking WWF or whatever.
Mr. Nacho. What's good with you, Petra?
I feel like I have to cough right now. If you heard it, you'd be like, yeah, damn, it's fucked up. Damn it. Somebody said that they figured out that the Antifa it links right to Harris and Biden's page. Something I just saw in there. I can't read it verbatim, but no, that wouldn't surprise me. Not a bit.
Nacho, you blocked over there?
Blocked over where?
Tree, he said, "Tell Tree to unblock me." He blocked the Tree.
Jesus.
What you see?
What
I wonder why.
do?
I blocked you before too. You probably was over there talking some bullshit.
What the hell did you do?
You probably doing some extra shit because I've been there. You know, she's like, I don't know this nigga. I'm finna block him. Blink.
Man.
Nachos is a chat room antagonizer.
Shelters. You have to go to a shelter? Damn. So you are leaving. Oh, wait. Red Cross shelters won't let you bring your fire. So what are you going to do? Stay and ride it out and just hope for the best or what? Or are you going to leave if it gets closer? I'm kind of worried about that.
Yeah. Let's see.
Kind of I am.
The motherfucker's so worried about it. Bullshit.
Put your shit in the car, John, and get the fuck out of there. Damn.
Oh, damn.
Snafu Snaps. What's up, sir? It's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I came to your chat one night. I'm going to have to come through more. Carolyn has been so kind to introduce us to new people. Oh my God. I was so disgruntled by this chick that had a video. She's driving with her, I guess, husband. I hear a young person in the car, a minor. And they're driving through the fires. And I'm like, are you freaking? And the kid is like, it's hot. It's hot. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? All for footage. I'll be damned if I put my kid in the car to film fires to drop a video somewhere. Oh, fuck that. Nacho, I come to your stream every time I see it, bro.
Yeah, be in your streams.
But it has, truth be told, Reese has been on vacation.
Yes.
And it's been rainy. So we've been in the bed a lot.
A lot. It's like, God damn.
It's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
Because the weather's been good.
Yeah, raining a little bit. A lot. Laying in, window up. You can feel a little bit of breeze right through there. Just want to get lazy.
Yeah, well, Nacho, I don't give a fuck how many clicks and shit you want. Why would you put your minor in the car and fucking? I know you're not. I know you're just telling me. I get what you're saying, but man, that really messed me up. Making Mo Kelly babies, no.
Mo Kelly babies.
I'm not trying to make babies. He wants to make babies.
AC, you said that you just like the cute videos? Most hated videos on YouTube are not banned yet.
Oh, okay, yeah. We actually, you know what? He wants to watch Cobra Kai, and I think Netflix might be the only one that carries it.
I know.
But I did not renew the Netflix because of.
I just have to wait till it come on DVD then. I just
cuties.
have to wait.
I did, and
I just have to wait till it come on DVD. It'll come like a month after on DVD. I'm not in a hurry for like, I got shit to do, but y'all better not tell me about it. No, I'm gonna find a way to look at it anyway. If I had to go ahead and order it on something else, let me get this. Oh, I can order it for like $5-10. I'm gonna find a way to look at it.
Yeah.
You dig? Come on now. If some of y'all boycotted Fox and watch Empire, right? And y'all some Empire heads. I bet y'all gonna find a way to watch Empire.
I like Empire. I don't give a fuck who criticizes me over it. I actually did not get to see the last few episodes, so I'm pissed. I don't know where to find it at. It's not on cable. I can't get it on demand. I don't know where to find it at.
Yeah, sometimes movies that I want to go see actually at the movie, in about a month and a half, I just wait to come out on DVD.
Well, whoever
just
knows.
Wait.
Yeah, he actually. Snafu, we actually.
Oh, thanks, Nick. He's like gonna drop me his Netflix. That's love right there. That's a big super chat right there.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Hey, look. Thank you for the super chat. Next. That's like a, you know what I'm saying? To me, that's like $100 super chat right now. So hey.
I'll be damned if I pay for Netflix just for fucking Cobra Kai.
But at least I got the name for. I know I won't need it. That's why I bought YouTube TV for Cobra Kai.
It was and like then they took it off.
Yep, and now I'm still paying for after YouTube TV. I'm finna get that shit off because.
No, I liked it because then I don't have no ads on my music videos.
Oh, okay, got you there. So I'll keep the $10 a month on there.
Yeah, okay. So if you see somebody commenting in your chat rooms and it comes up Reese Delk and it's really eloquent, it's not him. It's me because I forgot to switch my account.
Yeah, that be her commenting. I'm like, oh, I didn't say that.
I do that all the time.
You got to switch to Kelly Ray account. Or you can use a relationship account, channel.
I know, but the reason I go in your account is because I can play music without ads.
Yeah. Ain't no ads or nothing.
I want to play music all the time. Yeah, if I get a song in my head, you can ask him. I have to play it.
And I got some free YouTube movies too on here.
Do you?
Some old ones that I can watch, like 100 of them.
Free we can just cast them to the TV out here then.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You can do that.
So I wanted to share my quick mask story, but what were you saying, babe, about last night? And the triggered part, you were triggered. I was gonna say, look, I know it can be, last night I forgot to end the video. I just clicked out of it, and then it was so hard for me to get back into StreamYard. I had to sign all the way back in. I'm like, damn it, it logged me out. It was a pain in the ass, but. Thanks to the wonderful John, I seen that text on Mo's phone pop up like, oh, shit, because I wasn't looking at the chat room.
Y'all know me. I get the too tipsy. All right, I'm going to sleep, y'all.
Yeah, right, exactly. Hi, Deborah. How are you, dear? Hope you're okay.
Gary, you was told I don't like black. What's up, Deborah? What's up, Deb? What's up, cunt? I said, cunt. What's up, cunt?
You say, I was told Maurice Delk doesn't like. Yes, he does like black women. He just doesn't like angry black women.
Angry black woman. Don't get that twisted. Baby, if I met you as a black woman, I'd still love you. Don't you have that same attitude and stuff, I don't care about no color. So I just happen to, you just happen to be white. And then I run along with it. I roll with the punches and say, where the white women at? I see a lot of it just to trigger your asses too.
And when are people not gonna figure that? When are people gonna figure that out? A lot of YouTubers do this shit for shock value. Okay, so it's not so much. I'm not saying this to you, Gary, but I'm just saying that in general, a lot of YouTubers do this for shock value because the same things you see them bitch about or say they don't like are the same things they run behind. So, you got to put 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 does not equal 7.
Oh, oh my God, not him again. I was told by a black person a couple years ago, 3 years ago, they said, stop making black jokes. in front of white folks. I'm like, what? Because they're gonna take that and run with it and think they can say nigger around you all the time. I said, well, they say nigger around me. Yeah, I would say, hey, cracker around them. So, no, you ain't getting it. I said, what am I getting? You're not getting it, man. Don't have it. They're not laughing. They laughing at you. Like, oh, look at the good nigger. That's it. Motherfucker, I'm not tap dancing for you motherfuckers. They know that. It's like you motherfuckers always want to just act like you know what's going on, like you know every motherfucking thing. And you know, and I know for a fact that y'all motherfuckers ain't, oh man, oh, let's make fun of the he's a that's not the touchscreen, baby.
Oh yeah, that's right. Damn.
I'm not the tap dancing nigga over here.
I'll read your comment, Nacho.
So I'm the tap dancing nigga over here, right? Get me triggered right here, man. And that's why this motherfucker. See, I forget his
Mo
name.
has white fever. I heard yesterday. What? White fever. That's a myth. Like the myth of white supremacy.
Hey, but guess what? Next time the motherfucker comes, see, it kind of caught me off guard, and I kind of be like, is he playing? Is he serious? Is he going to calm down? I kind of was feeling him out a little bit, like, okay, now I'm going to do next time with him. Like, he's going to be backstage, waiting room. You're going to be in the waiting room. Are you good? You're going to come out of the waiting room. Now talk. Back in. I'm going to keep doing that. You better talk with some sense around me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't ask you about my gay son. If I asked you about my gay son, then you talk about, okay, you wanted to bring my gay son up. Did I ask him about my gay son? I didn't ask him. He brings up what I said in the video. Oh, don't get me started. I'm triggered. But I will.
Well, this is my question for anybody who questions that would be, if you're a sinner, you can't even open your fucking mouth. And I know I'm a sinner. So you have no room to say anything. So I don't give a fuck. If it were me, yeah, I would have just been cussing him out, period. I can't reason with stupid.
Yeah.
So, yeah, see, he said when I was single, he didn't care. As long as you were fine, it was all good.
You said, I don't discriminate. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I remember one of my guys, he's always say, man, I don't discriminate. Fat, skinny, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? They all pretty, fat, skinny. I don't give a fuck. She 300 pounds. And one dude said, I don't discriminate either. And I said, this here, yeah, I thought you don't like big women. You like her. No, I can work with us. How you work with her? She can lose, like I make her lose some weight. I talk her into it. So you got to work with something like that. I'm like, you motherfucker, you ain't shit.
No, I heard that. I heard that same story on O'Shea one day. There was a guy. It was a guy up there saying that he can mess with the big girl because he can encourage her to lose weight if she has potential. Yeah. So it made sense though.
Yeah. Well, he made it plain like, hey, I want to lose some weight. She can look better. That's what he was on, man.
Okay.
I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, you know what? I grew up. My aunt was gay. Okay, so I always knew some were, whatever. I'm not going to get into too many details, but it didn't make me love her any less. And at some point, I started asking them, when did you know this? When did you know this? When did you figure this out? Most of them honestly said they knew when they were like 9, 10. That was a consensus. I asked about 30 people, which isn't a whole lot, but I was curious. And a lot of them said they knew at 9 and 10. I'm just saying. I don't condemn people for their choices in life.
Mm-hmm. But I got triggered.
No, I don't think it should be pushed on people.
Mm-hmm.
I don't agree with that.
No, it shouldn't be pushed on you. Like, let me push that on you. Let me push that on you.
Just like we're not going to sit up here and promote, go outside of your race and date. You have to do it that way. That's the lifestyle you need to live. No.
Hey, how you like the background? Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Right. Okay. That's fine. Nacho, you have gay people in your family, but you don't believe in the gay lifestyle. That's your personal opinion. But does that make you love them less? Doesn't make me love anybody less.
Mm.
My aunt was cool as shit. She passed me the weed pipe, like, here. She took me to a bunch of concerts. I mean, I had a lot of fun with my aunt. I never looked at that. Although my mom did confuse me when I did ask her what that meant. She told me it was an alcoholic. So at 10 years old, I'm like, what? That's the same thing as an alcoholic. So I was a little bit confused for a minute.
He let that shirt Where the White Women At.
Oh, I love Phase 10. That's my favorite, Olivia. Ever play Phase 10? What?
Never played that.
That is so fun. Sometimes we play that on Thanksgiving because you can play it with a lot of people. It's fun.
Okay, I can see. I have a hard time seeing. I gotta get some glasses for real, yo. I haven't played that game though. Freddy's 10. That's like an old school game or something?
It's a card game.
Oh, you know what? No, that's Uno I'm thinking about.
Yeah, there's 10 things that you have to do each hand, and if you don't get it, you get to keep work. We'll have to buy it. It's fun.
Yeah. Really? Yeah. You said they never could make a Blazing Saddle movie today. No, they can't make a Blazing Saddle movie. That's a straight up. You never saw that movie?
No, I remember I told you Django was the first time I ever saw. That was fucking weird.
Yeah, but you never saw Blazing Saddle. That's a racial humor movie.
No.
Like an 80s, early 80s or something. Gene Wilder. It was written by Richard Pryor.
Oh,
it was crazy. When a white one, it's a straight up racist ass Western movie, like blacks and whites.
Oh.
When you were slaves, just sing like birds. And it was just so funny. He was looking like his hair. We got to say the nigga. No, man. He say the horses. It's just funny how he say the horses. Didn't want to say the black people. Like the horses cost a whole lot of money. It was crazy.
God. You sure in the hell couldn't make movies like that nowadays.
Yeah, it did. Look, when dude was like got caught by the Klan, the first thing he said, he the only motherfucker, like he said, this where the white women are at.
Oh and then
they tried to like get this one chick. She's like this fine woman that everybody like sweats and stuff. Like, no, maybe if he get the white woman on him, and maybe look, he tried to put the white woman on her, like to get him trapped and stuff, to catch him, and then she ended up falling in love with him, like, oh, he's sweating the next day. Oh, then she ended up joining them. Oh, you know what I'm saying? She traded on him because he has a good ass dick.
Oh God!
You know what I'm saying? It was a message out of that. Like, you know, it was a white woman. You know, whatever. It is what it is. That's why he was like, "Where the white women at?"
Lord.
You know, I mean, it is what it is. Some people got jungle fever.
We got jungle fever. Let me stop.
But yeah. That's a funny movie, y'all. The black dude became a sheriff. The sheriff is that's what the sheriff is near come from. All that.
Oh, that other shirt you have?
Yeah, okay. It's just the famous quotes.
He is a shirt guy.
Because he was like, the sheriff is a nigger. He was saying the captain, like, I think he said the sheriff is near.
Man.
You said you like biker movies.
We're kind of boring, aren't we?
No, we ain't boring. We just, you know what, they're so used to being petty, you know. Like a fella up in here, he's like, what up? Everybody want to get up. Like, hey, when he gonna open up the goddamn panel, man? They getting kind of boring over here right here. Man, I do this shit for 3 more hours, motherfucker.
Oh, shit. 3 more hours. I'll be out of here.
Hey, what's going on, Phil? Got a fella in the house.
What's up, fella? You got an argument tonight? No, but yeah, here's the thing. What part of thick skin only is hard to understand? If you are for the I don't know, I guess certain people want to hear a selective dialogue, and that's okay. There are millions of channels out there. But you're not going to get that here. You potentially can get your feelings hurt. So either you know how to laugh or you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Jesus, I'm so tired. Fella, would you stop it?
What fella talking about? They're going to make movies about Trump going to jail. Okay. Hold on, I'm more triggered by this what John just put up. He said, no, I'm triggered with what John just put up. About that Smokey and the Bandit shit. I hope he playing around. They made a remake of Smokey and the Bandit, except Sheriff Jackie Gleason had been played by a black guy. Where is reverse racism? I got all the Smokey and the Bandits right here, 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god.
Mm. They're going to make movies about Trump going to jail. Jesus. What are you, RBR's fucking clone? Have you been listening to RBR?
You know what RBR said on Angry Man, because he asked him, are you a Democrat? Are you a Democrat? I answered the question, are you a Democrat? He said this here. I'm not a Democrat. I'm an Obamacrat. And I'm like, oh, okay. He said, I'm an Obamacrat. And I vote for Biden because I'm an Obamacrat. You know, it's like he basically said, wherever Obama go, he go.
My buddy. Wherever he goes. Wherever I go, he goes. I go.
That's his buddy. Titanic had one ship they needed. John, I think you playing. Hold on, I'm kind of triggered. I'm gonna go look this up.
RBR is a worm. It's those type of people out here, woke one side. It's never okay black men dating a white man, but they never talk about black women dating white man is also wrong. Then by his logic, yeah, I just think it's a waste of time to concern yourself with who's in whose bed. Nacho, you must be drunk. I'm not dressing up like Daisy Duke from the Dukes of Hazzard.
Hold on, I'm looking at this Smoking the Bandit remake trailer.
I already had people ask me where my fucking Confederate flag is. I'm like, I don't even have a Confederate flag.
They got a remake for real?
I'm not easy to get along with.
I didn't even know they had one. This was 3 years ago.
See, look what you started, John. He's gonna stop the whole show. Now he want to go buy this. Now, see another purchase of somewhere. Damn it.
No, this is an old one, man. John was just pulling my leg.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at it. I was curious and shit.
Of course you were.
Of course.
I'm not drunk. I don't drink.
I'm not drunk. I don't drink.
I sure in the hell ain't dressing up as Daisy Duke.
Daisy Duke? You can dress up like Daisy Duke when we, you know what I'm saying, when you only dig, when we all goddamn long, you know what I'm
saying. Yeah, okay.
You feel me? It just came out more.
Yeah.
I want to get me a peanut butter no crust sandwich.
Diet time.
Diet time. Yeah.
What does that mean? Diet time.
He's about to be on a diet. I think fella going on a diet or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was up, man.
Mm-hmm. I went on a diet too, but I did it the wrong way.
Yeah, you went on the fast and shit. Yeah, you can lose 10 pounds in 3 days by not eating.
That fucks you up though.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot my alkaline water in medicine. Damn.
I tell anybody if you're going to go on a no food diet, you might as well just eat vegetables for them 3 days. Just all right, you might as well at least eat some cucumbers or just something. Eat some vegetables, at least to get some in your stomach. At least you'll lose about 5 pounds doing that. For real. Because that ain't cool. That fucks up your immune system. All that shit. Fucks you up mentally, man. Don't do that. Do it the right way. Not that fucking.
What's up, Crow Minion? Carletta, how you doing? And last night was a wild conversation at the end. Mold's in the background snoring, sawing fucking logs, and can you imagine? I deal with that a lot.
Yeah, they heard my snoring.
Yeah, hell yeah, they heard you fucking snoring. You're loud as hell. Yeah, I don't drink at all either, Nacho. Actually, when I first, if it's a holiday or something, I might have a glass of wine or like a celebration, but typically, no, I don't drink at all. He's a drinker. I don't like that shit. Not at all.
Not at all. Man, what did we just have today? Oh, you had a Chicago hot dog at Sonic's.
What did I eat today?
Sonic's.
Salt and vinegar chips.
Salt and vinegar chip. Oh yeah, we got some new ones. Hey.
Sonic's. You had breakfast. I didn't. I eat pizza at 5 in the morning.
You had them chips instead of the breakfast. You heard them making some eggs real quick, like. Just one eggs and toast. That's it. So I'm real simple. You ain't gotta have no big breakfast for me. You can just have 2 over easy eggs right here with me and 2 pieces of toast. I'm good. You cut it in half. Got butter on already, and I just put it right on the piece of toast. Get the egg yolk run. That's my breakfast. I'm cool.
But the day before, I made a little bit more.
A little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
I made sausage and hash browns too. But the easy way.
Huckleberry, you better be cool and put you on a timeout. Like, why you gotta bring up old shit?
And you know what's funny is every time he tries to catch me or record me, it never works. I always bust him. He can't trick me. Oh no, I guess it worked the first time when the game won, but it's never worked since. That's what happens when you drink. You don't feel somebody. I could have painted his toenails, his fingernails. I could have did all that.
Could have done all that.
But I'm at least considerate in my fuckery.
Walmart stream was funny. Sorry, I meant to laugh. Oh yeah, on my other channel, the Walmart one. We really didn't do nothing. We was in the Walmart down there filming.
Yeah, it was dad in there.
Yeah, it was dad in there actually. One dude said, I like your mask. I like to say, oh, thank you.
See, it's always the stuff before you turn on the fucking camera. Like the chick, the cart or the check-in chick, when she seen them, she said, "Oh Jesus Christ." You always it's the stuff we don't get to catch on the camera.
Yep. Stuff you don't catch on camera. Behind the scenes.
See how dude triggered you yesterday? But can't you get over it? You'd have another conversation with him, wouldn't you?
Fuck his ass up this next time. No, look at me. It's kind of like, some people got the people that they get triggered by.
Well,
you motherfucker, you.
No, the only triggering part is the kid's part.
Yeah, that's what it was. It wasn't him. It was the shit that he was like, I don't give a fuck. You can talk your shit about me all motherfucking day, but you put my motherfucking, you bring up where, what I'm saying, shit like that. You come at me. You call me a dumb motherfucker, this and that, and all this.
No, that's lightweight. It's just the point. It's just the point of bringing in the kid's part. That's I think that's the part, because pretty much you can say anything.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So I say, don't come if your feelings get hurt.
Feeling get hurt. All right. I'm gonna open up the panel. Right there. Right there.
Yeah, she's been on, fella. I think she's been on. I think I seen something today. I was asleep though, but I end up looking at my phone more because he's always on his phone. Shit. I forget my phone. When I went to McDonald's the other night, I left the phone on the bed.
Yeah, she's like, hey.
And he specifically said, "Take your phone."
Hold on, I got a fella in the house. Let me adjust this. Fella,
Okay, Nacho. We'll be watching. Anybody's welcome to join.
yeah, go ahead and join. Hold on, let me. Where's my? What did I do
What the
with it?
fuck are you doing?
I'm getting rid of this. There it goes, and that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. You just had to do that, didn't you?
All right, and we got my sand nigga right here.
Hey Mo, that movie's for real.
See, I googled it up. I'm like, what the hell?
No, it just came out like last week. It was on Saturday. Greg Gutfeld showed a clip because Tyrus, he's the one that plays the sheriff, and so they were showing the clip of the movie coming out.
Damn.
But you know who Tyrus is? He's a wrestler, pro wrestler.
Mm-hmm.
He plays the sheriff, and it's reverse racism. You know how Jackie Gleason was kind of racist in the movie?
Yeah.
He plays it though as a black sheriff.
Okay.
It's hilarious.
A black sheriff. Oh shit.
What it do, John?
Hey Jay.
What's up, fella, man? I wanted to say hi to you, motherfucker.
Hey, what's going on, Da Vinci?
What's up, brother? How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling pretty good. How you doing, man?
What happened to
Yo,
fella?
on Sunday at 7 p.m., man, I'll be airing Political Avenger will be on. It's called the whole thing's called Dear Mr. Zuckerberg.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mo's gonna be on Triologic tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, you are? Oh, most def. See, I'll be working, dude. So I can't. That's why I don't be coming on that much. You know what I mean?
I was actually on a Political Avenger. She was just on the Triologic panel with me last Saturday.
Oh, she was?
Yeah, she was on there with me. Yeah.
Oh, did she go in?
Yeah, she went a little bit. She kept cutting in and out. I think she had bad connection, but she can't. Yeah, she went in. You know.
Yeah. Oh,
Is
that's
she
my
gonna be
girl.
on there
I love her to
tomorrow?
death, man. She's
Mo.
one of my.
I'm not
She's
sure
like-
she's gonna be in tomorrow.
She's like one of my best friends, man.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
She's got a, you know what? She has one hell of a mean mug, but like not.
Yeah.
But then when she starts talking and she smiles, I'm like, oh, she's nice.
Oh yeah, she's a sweet.
But her
person.
mean mug is fierce. I don't even think she's actually doing it. It's kind of like me. If I'm thinking about something, I can look horrible.
Yeah.
But it was funny. I was like, wow. And then when she started talking and she smiled, I was like, oh, she's nice.
Man, but she always when she always there. Ouch, my cat. When she always when she did her traveling, she always stayed with me.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
remember I see y'all video chat.
Whenever I saw real life, she's always was nice until Mike came in, and then she just went off. I never seen real life like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have. Well, you're on the wrong channel,
Real
John. She
Not like that, really. She goes off like that because usually
Man.
when she's
don't fuck with her. She
Yeah,
goes.
she's a little
in.
petty. Oh yeah.
That's why I like her.
She be talking shit. Like, what? She get your ass up here, you bitch ass nigga. I be here like, oh fuck.
like Queen.
Yep.
That's some funny shit.
Because Queen will go off too.
It was some dude talking shit to me one day. I swear to God, she wouldn't even let me cuss. She cussed him out before I could. Like, damn, she didn't give me a shot at the title.
Yeah.
Oh, but man, it's gonna be very educational though, man. Like, keep this in mind. It's an NSA thing called LifeLog. All right, and we're going to explain what LifeLog is all about because LifeLog is Facebook, and that's by the NSA. Then we'll talk about this thing called a hammer. All right, and what it does is, you see, everybody shits inside a fucking database. All right, the only way to do it was to make a social network that people would be willing to put their information inside of the social network. Meanwhile, they saying that, oh yeah, it's your friends, but all this shit was being recorded from the time Facebook started. Now the funny thing about it is that Facebook started the same day when LifeLog when the lifelong program cut. So in all essence, Facebook is owned by the NSA. We exposing these bitches, and we've been talking about this for years.
Okay.
What
You,
day?
you, you,
What day is this, Da Vinci?
on Sunday,
What time?
7 o'clock.
Eastern?
Yeah,
You trying to
I'm an hour
expose
ahead of
something?
you, huh?
You trying to
Yeah.
expose what y'all trying to expose now?
Facebook. No, we'll tell you what Facebook is. Facebook is lifelong. Facebook is owned by the NSA,
Y'all got a problem with that?
huh?
You have a problem with that?
Yes,
Why?
they they know all your information,
They wouldn't
everything.
know it if you didn't get on.
But still, you know what I'm saying? Just
I mean,
watch
you
the
make that
what.
you make
Oh,
that
I want to
decision to
tell you
get
what
on.
though. Don't let your mind race right now because everything you say is wrong at the moment.
No, I'm just
You know what I'm
saying you
saying?
make that decision to get on. Then you
But
complain about it later.
but not knowing, not being woke, and actually knowing. You know what I'm
No, so
saying?
that, that's
You
that's
see,
like that's like
but
saying
that's
if I
against your
cross the street,
privacy,
I got a
Right.
chance
dude.
to get
That's
hit
your
by a
fourth,
car.
dude. They're violating your Fourth Amendment right,
And what is that?
your right to privacy.
You don't get on. You
You
you you
don't,
you
don't
gave
know, but
you gave them the okay
you don't
to
get.
use your stuff.
I
And
know
right
that. Okay, so did
right when
you.
you log in, it says they are use your shit, and that's what you agreed to when
They
you
didn't
sign.
say that. But how
Yeah,
long have you been on Facebook?
since it started.
All right, so was I. But let alone is, no, I mean, the NSA.
What I'm trying to explain to you is you have a decision or choice either to get
All right,
online
dude. We
or
all
you
made that
don't.
decision back in the
But you
day, and
can't get mad because
I
they're
wasn't
using
woke
your
about that
information.
shit. I wasn't woke. All right, I wasn't woke then.
So now
All right,
you
but
now
what
you're
they're
trying to get your
doing with
stuff
our
back.
information. You see,
No,
I
I'm
mean,
asking
right
you.
now, you see,
No,
what you're doing is in your mind. What you're doing right now is, man, you're trying to assume what's going on. I
no, I'm
know that
asking you
I
a
put
question.
my choice.
Now that
No,
you know
I
this,
know
you
I put
trying
my.
to get
I
your
was my
information
choice.
back.
But let alone is, but also being used for some fuck shit.
No,
Now,
I'm asking you.
motherfuckers, right, dude? Like they go
Uh,
back in people's tweets like years,
I'm
dude.
asking you a question. Since you know this now, are you trying to get you trying to expose them to get your information back? What are you trying to do?
Nah, no, I'm not. No, but then I want my right to privacy. Don't violate my Fourth Amendment right when it comes to a job.
They can't violate your Fourth Amendment right if you're agreeing
Yes,
on doing
they
certain
are.
things.
They did it. They did the fucking Heath Cohen.
No,
That's why the Cohen. That's why his ass. I'm cracked when they got under pressure. Trump's fucking lawyer because they
okay,
broke
okay.
into his shit without a fucking warrant. Well, it was really without a fucking warrant. A supposed something dealing with the court systems, but we'll soon find that shit out really soon. We're almost fucking there.
I
You know what I'm
realize
saying?
that no matter what I
I
say, you're
understand,
not
but
gonna
right
understand what I'm
now,
saying.
you sit back. I understand what you're saying, and I'm telling you, sit back, watch. After you listen, then ask questions. That's it.
I'm just saying you can't keep
But you can't
every
just
time I
saying.
talk to
I'm
y'all on this
telling you,
panel,
watch the
y'all
show.
scream
Don't
constitutional
assume
rights
nothing.
is violated or trying to get
Dude,
taken
look up.
by
Dude,
somebody.
go on your blame phone and look up your Fourth Amendment right. Look it up.
Okay, but
If I was
I'm not
on
gonna
my
put myself
computer
in that
right now,
position.
I'd look it up.
Okay. Then every company does the same exact thing. The minute you step in Walmart, they recording you. So that's your privacy getting invaded again. You go on
But
Samsung, they
dude,
ain't recording you. I'm
they're
just
using it
saying
as a weapon.
you
They can use
basically
it as a
you
weapon against you.
you basically giving people the
But
right
dude,
to
it
invade
doesn't
your
matter,
privacy.
dude. Yeah, use it the
And
right
then you
way,
can't
not the
complain
wrong
about it.
way.
You can't complain about it
Dude,
if you give them okay to
whatever,
it.
dude. Whatever. Watch the show. I'm not even going to get triggered, dude. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
but listen, he's just simply saying that he did not know. It's for the people that didn't know ahead of time. Like, when Facebook first came out, everybody was like, "Yay, a way to connect with my high school friends," and blah 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 blah.
Right.
And then it was like, it's the Fed book, it's this, it's that. it wasn't all exposed in the beginning unless you were woke at the time, but most of us weren't.
And it wasn't until Edward Snowden actually exposed a lot of the stuff that was going on with the CIA and the FBI that people realized that
Right.
there was the connection.
The NSA.
He
So
worked for the NSA.
Hey, but even when MySpace was out, I knew my information was
Dude,
out there for the public to get.
did
I'm just saying, you basically saying that
but
since
Facebook,
they,
but
they
MySpace,
it's their platform.
MySpace didn't take the contract with LifeLog.
But what I'm trying to
yeah,
explain
but
That's
to you
right.
is that your
Dude,
information was on there
MySpace
to
did
get
not
to.
take the contract with LifeLog. All right,
okay.
LifeLog, the NSA funds Facebook.
But
Yes.
isn't it also fair to say though that we make digital footprints everywhere we go? So if they really wanted to know, they could.
Right.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I don't know.
That's
And that's
I
violating
don't know
the
what
Fourth
experience.
part of
Amendment
the
right,
reason.
dude.
That's part of the reason they do it.
Yeah, that's violating your Fourth Amendment right. The Constitution's some real fucking shit, dude.
They
violate
ain't
our
gonna be
rights
found
all
guilty
the
on that. That's gonna
time.
be hard to find somebody guilty on that if you agreeing to
Oh
let
no,
them
no,
look at
no,
your
no, no,
shit.
dude. I stand on that. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
I know you
Live
stand
or
on it, but I'm just
live
saying
and
it's gonna be
die.
hard to prove that you basically didn't read the fine print.
Well, dude, that's the thing. That's the thing. You see, when I write contracts, I says I don't believe in fine print.
Uh,
All right, I tell
That
people
and the
that.
fact that
you
they
said
actually went after him, they went after Mark Zuckerberg for a data breach for all the people's information that was hacked into.
Hey,
Right.
What's up,
What's
Nacho?
up? Nacho?
What's up,
I'm
Nacho?
here. Um, man, did you all see that Mark Zuckerberg with the tweet, I believe it was, he made was actually people are saying that is actually racist, and also what he said actually violates Facebook's policy on his statements. Did y'all see that?
Yes, it does.
No, what did he say?
What did they say? I didn't see it yet.
I
come
can't
in.
remember. Let the other lady tell you.
Let the other
She
lady
knows. I
tell
can't
you.
remember. Well, I don't know her name. I can't see it. It's too small. The eyes
Okay,
ain't that good.
so what they said was they were going to change the policy to
What?
say that you could not explain and could not make any posts on Facebook
No,
with any
it's
kind of leanings.
October 1st. Oh yeah,
in the
I
car.
did a snapshot. I did a screenshot of that shit. I did a screenshot of that shit
Yeah, and
I don't
today.
know.
it actually violates his the terms of service or policy, whatever the hell they call it, on Facebook. I'm not on Facebook, so I'm not 100% aware. I think he made that
Oh,
clear
I want
on
to
his
see that
Twitter.
tweet because if I was on my computer, I show this post, but I'll save it for the show. I got the whole thing. It starts October 1st.
Well, can you pull it up
Yep.
on your phone?
But how can you?
No, I
How can you
screenshotted it. I'm going to show that. I'm going to show that in my show.
how can you convict a person of violating their own terms on their own platform? I don't
You
get
can't.
that.
Well, the thing is, you can Mark Zuckerberg. He's
Oh,
exempt from his racial comments. Is the thing because when you own a company like that, uh,
What was the
you
racial thing he said?
you have
just
you know
just paraphrase it, and we'll find
well,
it. Just paraphrase it.
like I said, I cannot remember exactly off the top of my head because I seen the post. I didn't screenshot it, but what he said, people are saying is racial, and that it actually does on his own website, which is Facebook, violates the term of service because it is actually racial. Not that it's racial in general, but it is racial on his platform
Yes.
because of what
Oh,
he
so
said.
basically he
Racial
contradicted
or
on his own
racist?
shit.
What's that? I couldn't hear you.
Basically he contradicted on his own shit.
Yes.
Exactly.
All
Look
right, you know
look
what,
into
man?
it when you go
Yeah,
to do
find
your own
that,
show.
find that tweet. Find that,
Look
find
him
that tweet.
look him up on Twitter. It's right in the top of his Twitter feed.
All right, hold on. I'll do it on my other phone. So I got the chat pulled up on my other phone so I can see what people are saying. All right, now I'm on Twitter. Mark Zuckerberg.
Screenshot that bitch.
Cause I can promise you, our group stays on top of all of that kind of stuff.
Mm.
Oh, you should watch that show on Sunday then.
And this goes a little bit along the lines of some of the stuff we were discussing last night, y'all.
I'm gonna follow him. Let me ring the bell. All tweets. Okay. Now what he says. Wait, so wait.
That might be my
Hey,
first. I'll tell you, this show might be my first and last time on Facebook.
uh, yeah. Also something I want to bring up that I'm going to talk about in my show, but Mo has a bigger platform than me. I know Mo. I know definitely Kelly saw my video slash meme or meme slash video. The
Yeah.
Antifa on fire
Yep.
meme slash video.
How many views you got on that so far, Nacho?
Well, I had 1,700 views, a little over 1,700 views, and YouTube took it down for inappropriate content. I
Uh,
tried to appeal it, and they said they stand by it, even though I got two other videos up with the same exact video, just different music I put to it. And so I told them, I said, look, I'm a person of color because I do have, Native American in my blood, which makes me a person of color. So I told them that, and we'll see what happens. So yeah, they took it down because they
Yeah, I'm
says
a black. Yeah, I'm
inappropriate
a black
content.
conservative though, man. So I'm gonna get it.
Well, I mean, if you could talk about it, I can send you
you,
the email.
Betty, I think you have YouTube on another tab playing.
You better, you got
Uh,
something playing.
there's bad echo going on. There's like a music or something. There's another sound.
You might have to close out a tab or
No,
something.
I hear you.
Tab.
All right, it's just every now and then. But yeah, if Mo wants to cover it, I can send him take some screenshots and send it to him as well. I'm just wanting to get it out there. Now I do have the video because I did it on my computer, so the video saved. I'm gonna re-upload it. The thing that sucks about it is I had 1,700 views on it. It's on its way to get over 2,000 views.
Yo, hey, yo. Do you have do you have Dropbox?
No, I have Twitter. If you look
No,
me
your
up on
video.
Twitter
Do you
at
have a Dropbox on your video that you can send video via Dropbox or something like that?
no, I only have YouTube and Twitter.
Yeah,
Do you
Dropbox
have
is something
do
to
you
send files.
do
Something.
you have a did you have original video like the original cut, the original track
So instead of an
of
echo,
your
Betty.
video?
Hey Betty, you have an echo in the back. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I have the original video. It's with
All right. Do
everything
you
on
have
it.
like a Dropbox?
No,
He's wanting you to send it. That's what he's asking
And
you.
the reason
well
being,
I can.
put your watermark on it.
Well, I have my name at the top of it, and I have a little scroll bar at the top, and I have a scroll bar at the bottom.
All right, and also okay, also a link,
A link. What do you mean a link?
to your Twitter or anything like that with the video or something like that, or to your channel.
No, but what I'm going to do is
No, a link to
re-upload that
your
video.
no, here. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, I'm trying to give you solutions. I'm trying to make. Well, I'm trying to make like where everybody gets heard, no matter what.
I'm listening.
I can have the original video, put the original video on my show, just cut it up, okay, and then have it linked to your channel and tell them that this was banned by you know, dude, I don't give a fuck. Because also that my same show is going to be on BitChute.
All right. Well, I do not have that, but if you follow me on Twitter, I'll get
Jay Da
one
Vinci, hit
on
me
the
up on
Jock
Twitter.
Rocks. Well, look me up. Well, if you can, look me up on Twitter. It's at Nacho Nachos NACHOSSEN. It's at NACHOSSEN. I'll put it in the chat below. And Mark Zuckerberg's tweet that I looked up that I'm on here right now, looking at his Twitter. The most recent post, I don't know if he took it down. It says March 25th, and it says wait. So Quickie played recorder through her nose. This isn't it. That's exactly what he said. I can't make sense of that.
Oh, he deleted it.
Yeah, because his last post is
Well,
from March
there's a
25th.
screenshot somewhere. There's a screenshot somewhere. There has to be.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I assume there is. I do not have it. But yeah, I'll put my Twitter handle and stuff in the chat. I have it also on uh I have it on my YouTube channel. If you go to the About Me on YouTube and you
All right, I'll
look
just
at
go
the
ahead. I'll go
about
ahead.
me, I have it.
I'll go ahead and get all that. That's gonna be a lot of work, but I'll get it. You know what I'm
Here,
saying?
I'm put my handle in the chat so you have it.
Hold on.
All right, there it is. If
I'm trying to look
somebody
for it
can
now.
link it.
Yeah, what link?
Oh, okay. Open up Twitter. Open up Twitter.
I don't want to get he not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't get off. Yeah, well, I can't get off. Wait, oh, I got it.
Can you
Hey,
get?
Reese, you work tomorrow?
The one they said I'm not doing that.
Hey, what's your YouTube
No,
channel?
it's not that one. What is that link,
I'm
Nacho?
talking to Reese.
What is that? What is that Twitter for? What is that
I'm
saying?
gonna go in there.
Here, I'll pull
Why?
up my Twitter.
No, we're just
I'm
wanting to
here.
know if that's something that is
I just have him on.
violating.
You
It's
mean
not.
my
There's no
YouTube?
echo on my side.
Yeah, community guidelines.
They did not say on YouTube.
Just said what?
It just says I had inappropriate content on my video that was titled Antifa on Fire meme/video. That
No,
one's taken down.
no. What I'm saying is the Twitter thing you just put up. Is that the feed that you're talking about? Because we don't want to get flagged. That's what we're asking.
No, I do not have it. My Twitter, I'm going to post it in the chat room.
Are you saying to go to that Twitter link?
I'll send the link.
Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it because we're not gonna do it anyway.
You know, I copied. No, I no no. I copied. I copied the link. So after I'm done here, I'll go to Twitter and follow him. Look for Jay Da Vinci. I already copied the link.
All right, I sent my Twitter.
Yeah, that's what I
Well,
did. I got your Twitter.
hold on, I got the wrong link in there. Only I could see that. That's the video that I had up on.
No. I'll talk to you through Twitter.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Hey, so Da Vinci, is that the only code? I mean, is that the only platform you targeting, or is you targeting other platforms besides Facebook for your
Twitter.
privacy?
Twitter, Instagram. We'll get into that.
All right, hold on. I'm dropping my link now.
Here's what I'm on right now. I got my Parlor account, and I'm starting to get more active on that one. You know what I'm saying? I got my Gab account, which I'm really gonna start using. I started fucking with it. I'm just starting to fuck with my other networks and also Minds.
Well,
Minds is like,
yeah, I did create a Minds account, but to be honest, I've never used it. I do not know my name on there or the email address I had. Somebody already stole my like Twitter handle and Nacho's live stream on Minds account, so I have to make another one. That I guess has a different name on Minds account. Uh, I don't know if there's a way for me to dispute somebody having my like YouTube Twitter handle, which is Nacho's live stream.
Hey,
Somebody
hold on
else
for a second,
already has
Nacho.
it.
Hey, hold on,
What's
hold on.
that?
Hold for now. I want to get everybody a chance because Betty popped up in here.
Oh,
Betty,
I'm sorry.
what you got to say, Betty? Let Betty talk.
I was just gonna say that I would like to know what Da Vinci, he was talking about, and he said something that Trump might pardon him, but during the time that when we was doing our Q and stuff, we couldn't tell whether he liked him or whether he didn't like him.
man. Julian Assange is gonna play a big role in this. You know what I'm saying? Because that's another one. He's just a reporter, and they're trying to charge him with espionage.
Do you see what I was asking you?
Huh?
What is that? What is that?
Da
What is that
Vinci,
for?
Da
What is that?
Vinci for the club, 4D clever. Da Vinci
Hey,
4D clever.
so somebody has a background noise, like an echo or something,
Hey, Betty,
in
you got feedback.
their stream.
Oh, hang on. I think I know what it is. Hang on. I think I know what it is. Hang on. Hang on. I know what it is. I know what it is. Hang on.
Hey Mo, did you see that round 3 with
Better now?
Candace Owens and
Yeah,
Christy B?
Better now?
Hey, hold for a second. I'll be back.
Yeah.
yeah.
Is that better?
Mo,
Yeah.
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 Okay, I had to mute the other one. I was listening to the other stream of you guys, not of the same stream.
Oh, for the chat.
For the chat, yeah, and I didn't know it because this took me to a different part, and I didn't know to mute. I didn't know, so I had to go mute that.
Yeah.
Hey, Da Vinci, I posted my link in there for my Twitter. If you see the chat, just click on it.
Hold on.
It's in the
Mo, did you
chat.
get a chance to see that Candace Owens video, round 3?
Man, I leave her. I leave her alone, man.
I don't like Candace. Man, Candace is a snake, and to be honest, I believe Brandon Tatum is in the same category. Yeah, I know he's reached a million subscribers, but I believe that dude's in it just for the money. I believe he's like a King Face 2.0. King Face, he come out on a video and said, "You're stupid if you're black," or I'm paraphrasing. "You're stupid if you don't put on a MAGA hat and make money." Okay,
Huh.
You know
especially if
what?
you're
I
black.
want to tell. I
King
want to
Face
tell you
said
what,
that.
Joe, man. Hey, Nacho, I'll be honest with you. All right, and I love you to death, but I'm always gonna keep it real. Stop hating. All right, this is a capitalist
No, I'm not.
society.
I'm look. No, I'm not hating on people making money. I dispute people that are supporting Trump for all the wrong reasons. Reasons, along with
How do
Candace
you know?
Owens, and
What do you know what's inside their head? Could you judge a person's soul?
Because Candace
well,
Williams just flipped the script twice.
But that alone is, seriously. Who are we?
She seen an
well, you know,
opportunity and she took it.
hey, look, I'm a I'm a Trump supporter, I'm not doing this for money.
let
And if
alone
I
it
make
still.
money, it's not because I'm a Trump supporter. You know what I mean?
I mean,
And Mo is in the same category. Mo isn't doing
but
this to make money. Yeah,
but
Mo
but
makes some money
but
because he can monetize his videos,
but
but
who are
Mo
we to
didn't put a
judge?
Trump hat on to make
Who are
money.
we to
No,
judge?
Mo would take the
Who?
money. Mo would take the money. Ask him.
No, I said
I mean,
Mo has
he
his
would take the
videos
money, but he's
monetized.
still a Trump supporter.
What's wrong with
Yep.
capitalism? Why does people's capitalism have to be controlled?
No, I'm not. I'm not. You're missing my point. I'm not hating on them making money. I
But
dispute them
Hey, I'll
for
be right back.
what
okay,
they're
then what?
doing.
Okay, then what? Here's another question. Then what?
He's upset because
What
they're
is the reason?
pretending. They're pretenders. That's what upsets him.
All right, is if they're
Exactly.
pretending that they're pretending, but let alone is I don't know if they're pretending or not because I can't. I'm not inside their own mind. Who am I to judge?
I've liked Donald Trump
All
since
right.
1985
Well,
when I seen him on The Rich and Famous.
you.
I knew then, I said, that's a man that's got some
You know,
brilliance,
I mean,
smart, and I'd love
All
to
right.
be in his
Hey, Da
room
Vinci.
for one day.
I mean
One
that's
week,
I'll
give me
answer.
his
I think
mic,
that's our
give his mic
problem.
to me for 1
Hey,
week.
hold on,
Hey.
everybody.
I
Hold on, hold
found
on,
out
hold on,
he
hold
was
on.
actually going to
Let me
run for
talk.
presidency. I knew that that would be somebody who could actually work with a corporation, and that is what America is. We are a corporation. We are a business.
All right, Da Vinci.
I'm here.
Hey,
All
let's
right.
get one at a time.
I got something to say too. I'll wait.
Hey, let's get one at a time because sometimes we get bad echoes. So I want to be able to hear everybody. You know.
All right. My thing is, I'm not hating on them for making money. I do not like that they're using Trump and put on a MAGA hat to make money. Now, what's in their minds? You ask me. Go back and watch their early videos. Watch what Candace Owens originally did. She tried to become an actress, which failed. She tried to become had a doxing website on the left, which failed, and she's doxing kids. And then all of a sudden, she switched and become a Trump supporter. So based off
People
of
can
that, you can
change.
kind of figure out what's in their mind. And
Who
I'm
are
not
you?
Wait,
Who are
let him
you to
Hey,
finish.
hey,
Let him
assume?
division,
All
finish.
right.
division.
Who are you to even? Who are you? I mean, but
Let him finish. I want to hear what he got to say. Let's get one at a time.
all right.
now, uh, you know, uh, what they said. I can base everything off of what they said in their actions, just like King Face. You can base it off of what he said. That you're stupid if you're black and you don't put on a MAGA hat because you'll make money. And the sad part is that's true because conservatives, they're some of them, a good majority of them are stupid, and they only support and subscribe to some black YouTubers because they want to feel like they support somebody of color.
Hmm.
There's a lot of
But it's not just black people that do
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
You got white people, you got
Yep.
Hispanic people, you got all kinds of people making
Yeah.
money. They
all
had a
right, but
rally. They had that woman out there. She said, "I don't support Trump, but I'm selling his stuff because I'm making money." She's selling shirts and hats at the rally,
Here
but
Yeah.
she
comes
wasn't a Trump.
here
You know.
comes
Let's go. Let's go this route. Okay. Trump put his ass and his name out there and gave us the tools to make America great again. Even
Yep.
his name. He's
Yep.
given America back to the people
Hmm.
with his name.
Yes.
Can I ask one question quick? When was America ever great?
when
When?
in
In
1960s,
1985.
when the black community
1990s.
Never.
when
Never
hold
believed
on when,
1985.
when the black
The
community
90s, the golden age of hip
had
hop.
their family values before the Democrats stepped in and said, "We'll give you more money if you kick the black man out of the family." Before that happened, the America was great at that point, and I've talked to a lot of black people and asked them that question: When was America great? Which is a good question you asked Kelly, and a lot of them will say when we had family values.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Okay,
Family
had a mother
values.
and
and a
father,
lot of
man. They were, and I came from a strict household.
When we had God, family, and country.
In that case, no country was great.
Well, so that is when
I mean,
America
in
was
that case,
great because after that,
there's some good things that happened.
everything started to fall apart,
You know
especially
Yeah,
what?
some
when
What
they
do
took
it make
God out,
America? What do it make
when
America
they took
great is,
God
man.
out of our
Make
schools,
it
when they
better.
took God out of our homes, they took God out of our family.
1995,
I,
Columbine, when they took prayer out and
I'll
Columbine
ask
happened.
you this: is America better in 2020 with BLM stating they're Marxist and they want to end the nuclear family? Which, if y'all don't know, it's a family that has a man and a wife and children, with the man being in the household. Uh, these Marxists, aka BLM, uh, the corporation or movement, whatever the hell you want to call it. I
You
really
know,
don't care.
you know what?
That
You're
is
halfway there, bro. You're halfway there, man. You're. How? You're. I can tell. I can tell you're searching for blame knowledge, for some knowledge, man, on a four real. I respect that.
Well, and speaking to the knowledge part, again, I hate to keep beating a dead horse, but there's a lot bigger things at play with all of this, y'all.
That's what I'm
So much
saying.
bigger. So
Yes,
much bigger.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, man. That's the type of shit, man. I mean, it's time to advance this game up, man. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit. You know what I'm saying? This is what we're dealing with.
Have you ever heard of some group called Color of Change?
I
Which
think so.
it stated that they're like the right arm to BLM. That they're like a branch off of BLM. Is from a little bit of research I done tonight because I'm going to do a story on this. A lot of this different crap, but they're a arm of the BLM movement or corporation. I forget exactly how
It's
they worded it.
BLM. It's BLMworldwide.com. I saw that. I saw, man, Black Lives Matter worldwide.com, and that's on
All right,
the app. That's on the
have
Act
you
Blue.
heard?
That's on the Act Blue site.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Now that you brought that up, yes, that is the correct name.
Dude,
Now,
I do
have
my
you heard?
research, man.
Well, have you? Well, I've done research too. I just forget the actual name that they stated. Now, it did also state in that same article that Color of Change is the right arm of BLM. Uh,
And see where that
I've
money's coming
never heard
from.
of
Act Blue.
Color of Change.
That's where Biden's getting his fucking money from.
Okay, but
Well,
when can we
if
can
you
we
go
agree
to
though that this is
Kenosha.com,
Hold on, let
it
me.
goes to you go to Kenosha.com, it
Hold on.
was leading back to Biden. I don't know if it still is or not. If you go,
Hey, hold on. We was talking and stuff, man. You know, we'll everybody talk one on one. She was saying something. You know, you can get back now to say something. So what you saying, babe?
no, what I was saying is can we agree though that okay, yeah, I support Trump. I feel like he's the best option, but at the end of the day, some of us are tired of big government in general. You know,
Correct.
yeah. So it's not
Mhm.
to insult anyone because I do support Trump, I'm tired of the semantics.
There's a lot of shit to be played, man. I mean, there's a lot of fucking fuckery that's been happening. I mean, the swamp is deep. The swamp is, and right now, BLM, Antifa, whoever, the right hand of Bill, whatever they are, now we're fucking with the bottom dwellers. Okay, of the
Not
swamp.
yet. Almost, but not yet.
But we're getting there.
So when you get into now, I had a member of the fam actually get up with issues with their health that they were concerned about. And some of the conversation that came out was basically that they were having a skin issue. And in the skin
Carolyn, you're cutting out, dear.
come out of their
Can I
skin.
say?
Now,
Can I
I've
say
talked
something?
to quite a few
Wait,
people in the
Carolyn.
community, and I know exactly what that is. That's basically the nano.
Could anybody get my mic to work?
Oh, the smart dust.
It's basically the nano that is being shed out of this person's skin.
What?
Likewise, don't use the F word in the
Can
chat
y'all
room.
hear me?
Yeah.
You were cutting
Yeah.
out. Could you hear me? Maybe she just can't hear me.
Hey, could you hear Carolyn?
I could just now, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay. I think you have advanced. Okay, yeah.
That's why it's kind of confusing.
Hey, likewise, no F bombs in the chat room. I had to delete that comment because I get flagged for that. I'm already like on one strike. They'll flag me from what the moderators say up in there. I mean, what the anybody say in the chat room. So they couldn't
I hear
delete.
it. Guys, I'm going to go for the evening. It was nice chatting with you. Thank you for having me on, Mo. Bye, Mo and Kelly, and everybody. Good night.
Bye.
All right,
Good night.
man.
I'd be
Respect.
Good night, Betty.
Good
Good night.
Hey, why did y'all? Why did you only shout out? Not shout out? But why did you only say the left organizations and not the right organizations?
I said I'm off the. I tell you what. I'll be honest. I'm off the party plantation completely.
Oh, I'm asking you a question. You basically said Antifa, Black Lives Matter, and all them organizations, but you didn't say
Because all those cats are funded by George Soros.
Hey, Da Vinci.
The other.
You said I'm halfway there.
The right party is not right either, though.
But what I'm saying is, but
you only focus on
the most
Da
fuckery is
Vinci.
coming from the Democrat, the Democratic
But what I'm
side.
trying to explain to you is,
Da Vinci.
it ain't always far left or far right. You can't just shout out.
Da Vinci.
Yeah, there is
These
far
same,
right. I mean, there is far
these
right.
same groups or
Okay, far right.
organizations.
I'll name them all for you. Okay.
These same
Nick
groups,
Romney.
Da Vinci,
All right.
they
Far
support
right, rhino motherfucker.
defunding the police. You know, they support
Nick
defunding
Romney,
the police.
Nick Romney.
What's the number one terrorist group in the United States right now?
No, I want to hear what you.
What's the number one terrorist group in the United States right now?
Well, it's
Antifa, social
the government.
No,
The government.
Black Lives Matter.
No.
The government.
The number one, the number one terrorist group
MS-13
is QAnon.
Is white supremacy in the United States. The number one.
Aryan Brotherhood.
White supremacy.
Aryan Brotherhood
is coming from a Democratic Party. That's your white supremacists.
What did you say, Da Vinci?
The Democrat Party. That's the. I mean, actually, they're the ones preaching white supremacy. Just this white folks trying to tell black folks how to be black for Black Lives Matter, and y'all follow them.
Hey, Da Vinci. Hey, can I speak?
Talking to you because you don't.
Dude, when a white man sits there and tells me on why and how I am black, then you know what? Something's wrong there, dude. Something's wrong.
But fella ain't white.
If they gotta tell you you're black, then something wrong with you.
There's something wrong
with you.
No, there's more. No, yeah. When a white person's going to try to speak for me on my blackness,
the president said,
dude. You selling out, dude.
Can I speak?
I ain't gonna hear none of that. You know what? Nobody speak for me. And my blackness ain't first. Jesus and God and Jesus Christ is my first. This is just a shell I'm in. I don't give a fuck about the
Can I speak?
Oh, you can't speak.
Oh, you been speaking, Nacho, motherfucker.
You speak to
Screw you, Mo.
That's where we cut off right there. There's no turning back for me.
The number one terrorist group that is actually labeled a terrorist is not Antifa or BLM. It is, in fact, QAnon. From some research I've done, they are labeled a terrorist group, which means
we're terrorists.
QAnon.
I do QAnon.
Which, to be honest, I don't know much about QAnon, but they are now labeled by the FBI
and that's bullshit.
As a terrorist group. Now,
that's
BLM
because knowledge
and
is a
Antifa
threat.
are not.
Knowledge is a threat. That's why.
Hold up. The reason for that.
With that said, it is not like some of y'all were saying, Antifa and BLM. The number one terrorist group right now, it is QAnon, because they're labeled as a terrorist group. Okay,
And they're claiming it's because of
go ahead, lady.
misinformation. And they're claiming also that it's because of this far right extremist kind of Nazi banter. And they threw a former
What's that you cut
music.
out?
Her speaker, her mic is going in and out.
Yeah, Carolyn, you got to go out and come back in, dear.
And go ahead and come back in. Your
It
mic.
could
All
be
right.
her connection. But yeah, to correct the record, it is QAnon that is the number one terrorist group right
So
now.
do you think?
But what I'm
Do
saying
you think
is
QAnon is?
Trump has opened up, a huge category
They
of
said it's not labeled yet. It's Googled
capitalism,
up. It's Googled up.
and what the group of people that's benefiting from it, it is not white people, and they say white privilege exists. I'm only seeing black privilege. Show
I,
me where white privilege exists in
I can tell
2018, 2019, or
You can
2020.
trigger BLM.
Look,
I can
I'm
tell
about
you,
to bring
Man,
out
I,
the
I
stop
don't believe in
sign.
that. I tell you what, Joe, man. I think both from both arguments on both sides are just completely rhetorical to what's happening. This is good and evil. This shit is not about no white privilege, no white supremacy. This is not about how black you are. This is not about how white you are. This is about good and fucking evil, dude.
I wish you stop saying good versus evil.
Yes.
It ain't about good versus evil.
Well, you know what, dude? Didn't do to me. You really don't have nothing else to say.
I won't say nothing else to
Da
you.
Vinci.
Fine.
Look, they are saying in the chat room
Da
that it
Vinci.
has not been verified as a hate group yet. I mean, a terrorist group.
Oh, okay. Well, I stand corrected. They're trying to get it marked as a terrorist group, and the left is already saying it. Now. Yeah, there's groups on the right that I do not agree with, as well. But I mean, defunding the police is coming from the left. It's coming from BLM. It's coming from Antifa. It's coming from all these leftist
I want to set the record. They ain't
organizations.
talking about. They ain't say nothing about defunding the police. They
It's
said
in their
police
program.
Okay, let
Look it
fella
up.
talk now. Let fella talk now.
Hold on, he lying though. Don't
I know.
say something that ain't true.
No, I'm saying to let you talk.
Saying.
I can look it up. I can show you.
Black Lives Matter and all the black people in the United States actually want police reform, police training, not defunding the police. They actually encourage. They want more police in the hood. So how can they?
No, they don't.
Hey, hold on, y'all. What I'm gonna do because
Hey, you're lying.
He right on that.
You tell me. You
He
tell
right
me.
on that.
I'm gonna mute everybody.
Who right and who wrong?
I'm gonna look. This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna try this new method right here. I watched other YouTubers do. All right, 2 minutes, fella. 2 minutes, fella.
No, I just spoke on what he said. He basically telling lies, and his supporters gonna eat it up. Black Lives Matter, and all the other black organizations is not asking for police defunding. They're asking for police reform to change the way police apprehend black people or minorities. That's all I gotta say about that. Go ahead, Reese. Send it to somebody else.
All right. Let me do my timer again. All right. Let me. All right. Go ahead. Somebody. Who's next?
You should make it a minute. You should make it a minute. You should make your timer a minute.
You know what? I'm gonna try this.
I got it on my phone. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, y'all ain't got to see it. I'm just like, God damn it.
Just mute you when your minute's up.
Yep. Kelly's got her finger on the mute button.
That motherfuckers be like, God, I don't mean it when on here.
That's too much work to do all that.
Yeah, I know, too much work. Yeah.
I mean, can we just have a common courtesy where we mute up until it's our turn to speak? That's what we do on other.
Hey, Reese, though, can you have him respond to what I just said? Either Da Vinci or Nacho. because they the one was saying that defunding shit.
All right. Respond. Respond.
They mics is off.
Can I say something real fast while we're waiting?
Go ahead.
New York just cut their funds for the police department by $1 billion. Los Angeles cut their fund. Seattle cut their fund. So they are defunding. All right, go ahead.
Asking for though. I mean, if the governors decide to cut funding, that ain't what we asking for. We asking for reform. We asking for a change in the way they apprehend black people, not to be so scared approaching cars, and the only thing they can do is either shoot them or stick the dog.
You know what, though? But a lot of these shootings lately, you know what I'm saying? Except I saw the Jacob one was a little bit over excessive. That's just me saying. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have to shoot him. I mean, I could see twice, but not 7 times.
Hold on, Da Vinci. I know you got the time, but they even killed this boy in Houston. He a white boy. I mean, they shot him. They shot him like 8 times. He was autistic.
I mean, what I'm saying is, that's over excessive.
Not only Rachel.
You are not accomplishing everything by talking over top of each other. Thank you.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is reform doesn't just help black people. It helps the way police interact with the citizens. I mean, if his mama called the police because he was outrageous, but she asked for a specialist to come handle it, and they end up shooting her son. And not trying to bring race in it, but he was a white boy.
It happens, okay? It happens, and those are the bad apples. Those are the bad apples inside of police. How many cops out there that are good cops versus the bad cops? How many are there? How many bad cops? You think you have to know every dude? You don't know people. You can't read people's souls and who they are only by the fruits that they bear.
Every profession has a bad percentage of workers.
Everything.
Doctors, judges, like I said the other day.
You know what? You know, if you was working at McDonald's or Wendy's and somebody was stealing out the register and then they couldn't find out who did it, you know what the boss would do? Fire everybody and get new staff. If they can't find the bad apples, they get rid of everybody. And that's the only common sense thing to do. Get rid of.
But they don't close down McDonald's though.
No, slowly get rid of all the cops in the district unless you can actually verify that they is not violent or bad. I don't know how you can do that if they run it as a gang and they ain't stopping each other from killing people.
I see your point. I see your point, fella. You know what I'm saying? But it's very you're very your viewpoint on it is very monolithic.
Ain't no other way around it, man.
I understand what you're saying, but that's almost impossible.
It's not impossible. You can start at one district at a time.
No, what I'm saying is they stick together.
You know how many cops is in a police academy every year?
I don't know why the pay isn't that much.
I want to tell you what, Joe, man. I want to tell you about the cops out here, right? The cops don't fuck with anybody. If you do something fucked up, you know what I'm saying, then they're after your ass. Other than that, they don't give a fuck. They'll sit there. They're the type of cops that sit there, man, and just chill. But when shit happens, it happens. They take care of business. They fucking leave. You know what I'm saying? They're very professional here. They don't take no shit, but they're very professional. You know these cops are trained. So in all honesty, what I've seen, we have pretty good cops out here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. Cops, the people that the cops really fuck with is the blame knuckleheads.
You got any kids, Da Vinci?
Huh?
You got any kids?
Nope, don't want them.
Okay, who got kids on this panel besides me? I know Reese do. Mo got some kids.
I got grandkids.
What you talking about?
I got grandkids.
Let's say you walking down the street and the police say you fit a description, they ask you for your ID. You corroborate them. You give them your ID. But one of them want to handcuff you, put you on, slam you on the ground, and put his knee in your son's back. You gonna
I
just
want
sit
to tell you,
there?
I was in Las
Sit there and it
Vegas.
don't
I was
happen?
in Las Vegas and I had guns in my face. And I said, yo, whoa, what's going on? What did I do? You know what I'm saying? I'm the number one is it wasn't me being scared. I wanted them to fucking relax.
Let me jump in here for a
That's the
second.
first thing on my mind, dude.
It don't matter.
None of your
Let me
white
let me
folks
let
can
me
I
jump
have
in
make
for
three
a
them
kids
second.
cats
and I have
relax.
grandkids. That's all I'm going to say. And there are
Let
things
me
I've
Yeah,
seen.
let me jump in here for a second.
I'm not going to talk over everybody. I'll let
Here's my
everybody
issue.
have their say.
Let me jump in here for a second. Okay, Da Vinci, I understand what you're saying, and my issue is not so much even police killings, but the actual just police brutality. Because for every person that's shot, there's probably 1,000 motherfuckers got stomped and fucking whipped on. Okay,
right.
in the last 8 years, Chicago alone paid $700 million for police misconduct.
Well,
Seven hundred
California been
million
known for that
dollars.
though. But I was in
Seven,
Vegas and those cops weren't still those cops, man. I heard they
but
do some brutal shit. And I knew that.
okay, but okay. So that's my point. So people want to dismiss the shootings and justify some of it based on what's going on. But like I said, that's a small issue with what's going on with police brutality, and
Right,
that's where the funding the police comes from. That's not saying take away all their funds and go
right.
to some like kind of like community policing. What it's saying is that they're going to be put on a budget because right now they are not on a budget to where it's like they can go out and do whatever and they're automatically covered. Dude, in 8 years, Chicago spent $700 million, damn near a fucking $1 billion on police misconduct. Damn near a fucking $1 billion. Okay, so keep that in mind. And that's not even necessarily like murders. That's like stupid shit. I mean, look at Baltimore Police Department. Look at a lot of police departments, bro. We're
Yeah.
dealing with human nature here.
That's
We're
why
dealing with
my
human
ass is
nature.
peaceful. That's why I'm in a
Let's keep it
country.
real. So
I live
so
like I live.
don't try to separate that and put the cops on the pedestal, whatever.
Yo, you're going out, man.
Lisa, what did you have to say?
You're going
Yeah.
out. Well, I didn't hear what you
That's
said.
my point.
The rewind about 2 minutes. Shit, I want to hear what he had to
Look,
say.
does everybody here know proper panel etiquette? Lisa gets it, Carolyn gets it, John gets it. When you are not speaking, just mute up. It's simple. When you guys yell and everybody's yelling, nobody in the chat room can hear anything. It just sounds like a fucking clusterfuck.
All right.
I mean, I get that people are passionate, but they can't hear in the chat room what's happening. It just sounds like la 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 la, and nothing
No,
gets.
he was breaking up. I couldn't hear him. He was breaking up on my end.
Kelly's right. We're too busy screaming over top of each other. You
Yeah.
can't accomplish anything. You're just sitting there arguing over and talking over top of people. Nobody else can hear you. How can anybody hear you? Everybody mutes their mic and don't get it. No, you talk over top each other. This is time and time. And this is what's frustrating for Mo and Kelly because nobody gets their point across.
That's
They're
why
too
I
busy. Yeah,
can't.
we're passionate, but why can't we back off our anger and have some common ground? That's what needs to happen in each chat room. Yeah, we get our emotions are high, but sometimes we have to step back and examine things and see the good versus evil. There are some nasty things going on, and we are all being used as pawns. And we have to come together and have some common ground.
Thanks, Lisa.
Thanks, Lisa.
Lisa, but what category do people fall on if they don't agree with what you're saying? You're saying there's only two categories, good versus evil. I don't think I'm evil, but I don't agree with nothing nobody on this panel say. I'm not evil though, so I don't understand why y'all keep saying good versus evil.
Well, I think in the big scheme of things is what they mean when they
No,
say
ain't no big. We are only
Like
Do you believe in God, dude?
Yeah, but that don't mean I believe in Trump.
I
Hey,
didn't. I only
I
say
don't believe in Trump
God. Trump
either.
had nothing to do with the conversation. Why did
But
Trump come in your mind?
because everything falls on when we talking politics is either y'all way is um the good way or the bad way is evil.
No, we're
hey,
just no. We're just
Every
going right.
for
We're
the
just going
last
right and wrong. What's the
for the
difference?
last
There isn't such thing
about
as right and
6
wrong,
or
bro.
7 panels, people have been bringing up good versus evil. And
hey,
if I don't follow y'all ideology, I'm considered evil.
Well, to each his own on that, dude.
It
You
ain't
know
no,
what I'm saying?
it's not evil. I don't think you evil
To each
to
his own on that.
vote for
I mean, you have
Trump.
the
hey,
right to believe what you need
Okay,
to.
do you want to see shit
can I
burn up and
respond?
tore down? Yes or no?
Hey, can I respond to a guy's question that he asked me a little bit ago? I know my mic was muted.
Yeah, you can unmute yourself now, Chill.
Yeah, you've been talking all that.
Well, I didn't know when it was muted. I've been trying to respond to the
Oh,
guy's question about that BLM does not support defund the police. I've been posting the article and I've been asking to respond in the chat. If I can respond to his
go
question,
ahead.
I will. If not, I won't.
No, go ahead.
Hold on, Nacho. The Black Lives Movement and the organization they changed their ideology to a whole different other shit now. They believe tearing not only to defund the police, they also want to tear down the country. I don't believe in that shit. Okay, I'm supporting Black lives as a as the people around me, not that organization that want to tear down the country. I want to help my city, well, probably the whole country, police
Hey,
reform.
I agree. Hey,
But
I agree.
again,
And also,
you're right.
well, I don't
They
support.
is calling for police defunding the Black Lives Matter movement. I mean, as far as the organization, but the black people in the hoods in the cities that we live in ain't asking for that. They asking for reform. And I hope you
Yeah,
can understand the difference.
I do, and
Okay.
I do not support BLM. I do support uh, ABLM, which is all Black Lives Matter. But when BLM and mainstream media has responded to this and said, if you want a group or movement that supports all Black lives, then you need to create it. That is what they said. And because you don't hear BLM talk about all these children that's been killed. Some of them has been killed by uh, people that support BLM or that are members. I'm not sure how all that really works. I
I
can't say
support that. All Black
they're
Lives
I
Matter.
can't
I
say that
support that.
I can't say they're in BLM, but they have claimed that they're some of these people have been associated, I'll say, with BLM and that have actually killed kids and they've been caught for it. So the information is out there. Now, what I will say is some of the other people, kids that's been killed that are black, uh, you hear nothing from BLM about it because it goes against their cause. Because these black kids are being killed, guess what? Not by white people, but by other black people. And I'm not putting all black people in that group if anybody's going to try and say that. Not all black people do that, and not all black people support of killing kids. But I will say that I think there's about now 10 or 11 kids that's age under 11 that have been killed by other black people. And you do not hear BLM speak up about this. And like I said, I support all Black Lives Matter. And let me say one more thing. Let me pull up the article. Uh, on the Black Lives Matter website, if you type in Black Lives Matter, and I posted it in the chat twice. Okay, they got at the very top hashtag defund the police, and this article was wrote on May 30th by BLM. I'm not going to read the whole article. I'll read the bottom that they have in bold letters. It says, "We call for a national defunding of police." Okay, so that right there, and then it has sign the petition. So it has a petition attached to it, but the first part in this, where it's highlighted at the bottom, it does state they support BLM.com does support, or well, let me correct it. BlackLivesMatter.com does support defunding the police. And like I said, at the very top, they got hashtag defund the police. And then it says May 30th, 2020 underneath that. So BLM does, in fact, support defunding the police. And you defund the police, I'm sorry, you're going to see a lot more Black death. Because in these rough communities, in the hoods, people call it, there is a lot of black on black crime, and there's also drug deals associated with it most of the time. And if police are not involved, if they basically police their own self, you're going to see a lot more black death. Okay. And so that's all I'm saying. But I do support all Black Lives Matter, you know, uh,
All right,
or
all right,
babies' lives matter.
all right.
Okay,
So
okay. Now let him rebuttal.
Look, I understand what you're saying, but you can't say that black people killing black people. I mean, we are, but we only associate with the communities that we live in. It ain't like a black person gonna go from their community to go to a white community just to kill somebody. You do your
it
crime where
won't
you
happen.
hear that, okay? So that statistic that you're throwing out there is accurate, but it's basically wrong because white people kill white people all day long, and more than black people kill black people. It's where they live. They
I,
live at it. So that
exactly.
but well, again, Black Lives Matter may have
It's
started
not
off
relevant. It's not
defunding police,
relevant.
but defunding police in there. I read that article. What you said. They ain't talking about taking money from them and keeping the money. They talking about taking that money and taking that more, split that responsibility up from the police, so the police don't have to go to houses for um a mental issues. They can get a different organization in the government to go handle mental case. I don't know the right term, but for cases that the police they call
You're
up
wrong.
emergencies for
You're wrong.
mental crimes. Police don't have to deal with that. They call a special unit. That's why they want to defund, take certain monies, and make another organization that will handle that differently and be trained better on handling certain cases better than having just police handle every single dog bites.
Can I respond?
Wait, I'd like to say something real quick.
Go ahead. I mean,
I I
you
can
had 2
respond.
hours worth
Hey,
of talking,
I-
and that's fine. You
look,
can take the stand.
No, hold on.
I can respond
We
to
didn't
that
even get
because
to
I
talk
have
that
a
long,
personal
Nacho.
interest in that.
Hey,
Go
Nacho.
ahead, Nacho. You had
Ellie
55.
has the floor now. Now respect her.
Okay, go ahead,
No,
fella.
no. He makes. I want to say, fella, I understand what you're saying, and I agree because in 2 years, two different people were killed on the same block. That one was high and the other had mental issues, and they should be dealt with differently. So I agree to that. I think that it should be put in a file if somebody is already known to have being mentally unstable. But here's the counter to that. I also have a friend whose mother and daughter were stabbed to death by their neighbor that was mentally unstable. All this knowledge was clear to the family,
Yes.
the police, to the city, etc., etc.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's a problem. And where are you going to possibly find these people that are going to put their life on the line for not a lot of
I
money?
agree.
Police don't get paid that much.
I
So
agree.
where
Now,
are they
let
going to
me.
come from?
We used to
Can
have
I
mental
respond
institutions where we
to
put
what you
people
said,
that
Kelly,
couldn't take care of
and to the
themselves.
mental illness part? Because I do have a, I guess you could say, personal uh, interest or knowledge of that. If y'all want me to respond, if not, I won't.
All right. So
Well, all right, I'll respond. Uh,
Go ahead.
Now, I have talked about this on my channel. I don't talk about it a whole lot. Uh, Now, I did have a mental breakdown, and I tried committing suicide 3 different times. Tried hanging myself. Okay, and I called a hotline uh, because I was feeling really depressed and felt like just ending everything. Okay, which luckily that didn't happen. Well, they ended up sending the police out, and they had their guns out. Okay, when I come outside, and I told them they should have sent a ambulance, somebody that deals with that, and assisted them with me. Uh, and they talked to me, and they found out I wasn't going to do that. I was just wanting somebody to talk to, at this time, because I didn't try ending my life at that point. I was just reaching out for somebody to talk to. So I get what you're saying on that. All right, y'all can respond.
Can I say
Well, I was
something to
just
that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Some
Go
of
ahead,
those
Lee.
people on the some of those people on the hotline have no experience. Now, where I'm living, there has been major changes with the police department, how to handle mentally ill people. And there are resources out there which people don't use. So they don't have knowledge of. And I do believe in police reform because they need to have certain knowledge of training on certain things and issues and how to deal with them.
Exactly.
But that hotline, you're supposed to listen, not pass judgment or call the police. They should have connected
Well,
you with somebody and say, "Hey, go to the hospital." They're supposed to listen.
now, can I respond to that
That
part?
person was not trained. That person was not trained. You need people
I
that are
agree.
What you think, Da
and
Vinci?
Can I respond to some of what you
Uh,
said?
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Now, yeah, I agree with what you said that some of these people on the hotline are not trained. I agree with that. Uh, and I did refuse. They asked me on the hotline, and I'm not bashed them. It was National Suicide Hotline is the number I called. Now, somehow they were able to track me down, and I was not at my house. They were able to track me down from my cell phone and ping it to find out where I was. And like I said, I did not want to go to a hospital and waste their time. But like I said, they did send the police out, and they did have their guns pulled out of the holster, which really pissed me off. And I told them they should have sent an ambulance to deal with me and assisted them, because the EMTs, they have more experience with people that are mentally ill. Now, I don't consider myself mentally ill. I just, had another breakdown, is how I see it. Some people may say different, and that's fine. They have their opinion, but I was not mentally ill. I was just reaching out, but yet they turned around and called the police on me because they wanted me to go to a hospital, and I refused. That's when they called the police on me.
can I say
well,
something?
the healthcare professionals are required, even those counselors that you call, that once you say that you're going to do harm to yourself or others, they're required by law to make that phone call. They have to
Well, I
call.
okay, yeah, I agree. And
it's in
now
their
I did
rules.
not, yeah, I did not state I was going to harm myself or anybody else in this call. Um, I did not state that whatsoever.
Just protocol. That's all. Protocol.
Yeah, well,
Can I say something?
John's been a cop, so I think he kind of knows more on that aspect. Yeah, go ahead, Lisa.
I'm a mom and I have a child. This is hard for me. Okay, I'm broken up right now.
Well,
My son
don't
suffers.
talk about it if it bothers you.
No,
Now, talk
it doesn't
about
bother me because it's the truth. If somebody that's mentally ill, they treat them like shit. They call the police. These people have
I
no
agree.
common knowledge,
Yep.
And my son's cried out for help. He even admitted himself to hospital because he knew the things he went through and the trials and tribulations. He reached for drugs and alcohol to solve the problems. And nobody understood. These cops do not understand how to deal with mentally ill people. Anybody that's
I
dealing with
agree.
depression, these people are undertrained. Cops are undertrained. And these things are just really have been a great awakening, and people need to be woke up to this evil and this nonsense.
And that will
I
get
totally agree.
that will
But
get
I
you
do not blame the police.
absolutely.
Hold on,
Sorry,
before
Kelly.
let me say something. I'm not saying that we should take away from the police. If the police still want to keep that responsibility, get them trained to handle mentally ill people,
You
or
got to
drug,
do it.
or somebody with a problem.
Hey,
Instead of
Well,
fella,
some of them are trained, like
fella.
paramedics.
yeah,
They're trained
You,
paramedics.
hey, fella,
it's gun
you
blast.
have to understand though, if you defund the police, it's gonna
No,
cause more problems.
be
You
fun to
need to refund the police and get them educated more. If you defund
okay.
them, they're not gonna have the money for that education.
Millions of dollars on tanks, millions of dollars on jeeps and tanks and machine guns. I understand certain areas need this type of shit, but come on now, the suburbs don't
No,
need that. They
no,
don't need that.
well, I agree with that statement.
But they want
But
the
if
same
you
money
defund,
that the
well,
city.
if you defund the police, though, that takes away from
I,
their ability to
no,
get more educated on the mental health field.
that
I do believe in reform. I
repurpose.
do
Can
believe
I say
police
something after
need
that?
need.
Repurpose money.
I believe the
Repurpose
police
it
need
for
more
training.
education.
Let's repurpose it for training.
Hey, let
I
John
think
speak.
Go ahead, John.
I was
I
talking.
want to hear what
Hey,
John says.
fella, that equipment that you talk about, that's ex-military equipment that instead of throwing it away, they donate it. It's a grant to the police department. They don't pay for that.
Well,
They don't pay for that military stuff. It's a
I
grant.
see,
The citizens already paid for it.
John, what I'm saying to you, it might be a grant, but I seen bills because it's public records on what the police spend their money on. I seen tickets on how much this shit be costing.
I agree.
If they paying
Fella
for
is right.
it ain't a grant.
Fella
Yeah.
is right. I've
But
seen that
anytime
too.
you do business as the government,
But
people
John,
inflate the cost because
I'm
that's the way in the
saying,
military. In
listen,
military, they sell you a wrench and it's $5,000 for a
listen,
wrench.
I
A
understand that
toilet seat, $15,000. This is what
you
they charge the
Hey,
military.
fella, what do you think should happen though? Because if you defund the police, they're not going to have the education. Okay,
okay.
if you refund the police, and the police is part of the EMS workers or EMTs,
I'm not
so
thinking
if you
myself
defund the
through.
police, you're
All
taking
right.
away from that ability.
Everybody on the panel, can you explain to Nacho? I did not say defunding. I keep telling him it's
I know.
not defunding.
I know.
No, I asked. No,
So
I
I'm
didn't say.
not
You
telling
said
you. No, I don't want the police to be defunded.
Yeah, he just said that, Nacho.
I want I want the
no.
police to
Fella
be
wants it to be
Hey,
reorganized. It's not the
better.
but
funding, it's the
hey,
Better.
but
He
reorganization.
wants
no.
Yes.
I did not
he
say
wants
he said
reform.
defund the police. What I
Shots
said
fired.
is
You
if
asking
you
me questions
defund the
that I don't
police,
want
it
to I
will cause
can't
more
answer.
issues. I
Listen,
didn't
John,
say he said that.
you asking me a question that I don't know the answer to. You should ask somebody who want to defund the police. I think if anything, they should if they want to keep that responsibility, they should get extra money because they handling crackheads, they handling heroin addicts
Can I
and meth
give a
addicts.
can I give a solution?
They handling these people. They need to get training for them. And then,
There is a
bad,
solution.
you know what's worse is that if they are black and they got these problems,
There is a solution
they
to
shoot
solve both of it.
Oh, here we
shoot
go.
There's
an
a solution.
John, hey, fella, let John respond.
There is a solution, man.
That was Jade, I think.
Yeah. There is a
It's day.
solution.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
there is a solution to all this, but people don't like to think. All right, since it's protocol for the cops to come, then also knowing that it's a that will say a special needs person. All right, the cops come with a specialist that specializes in that. Then that solves the whole problem. Because number one is going into the situation, you do not know how a mentally disturbed person is going to react to anything at the moment. You're going in blind as a bat.
I agree. I
All
agree.
right.
Can I say something now about that? Because
I
I'll tell
Yeah.
you what
agree.
usually happens. Okay, when you get a call that someone has a problem, they're going to send the police to secure the area. They're going to call the fire department with the EMS, and once they know everything is safe, EMS comes in and deals with it, unless it's like barricaded situation or something and it escalates.
Hey,
But
can I respond to that, John?
the
Let me ask
paramedics.
Let
Can
him
I
finish.
respond to
Let
that,
him
John?
Oh, hang
finish.
on.
Because
Let
I have
him
personal
finish.
situation.
Let him finish.
The paramedics, okay, when they get there, they're the ones that's supposed to be trained to deal with that. And a lot of times they're not dealt with it. Like here locally where I'm at now, they get called out to all kinds of stuff, just the paramedics from the fire department, because we don't have like that's the ambulances attached. And they deal with that situation. And then the police come up, but they don't usually get too directly involved. But if the police are called and they say that the person is either going to threatening to hurt himself or hurt somebody else, they got to come in and secure it. Once the area is secured, then the paramedics come there. But they're usually on scene. Okay.
Yeah. Can I respond to that since I've had personal dealings with this situation?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, man. I'm giving you 1 minute, man, because you talk too goddamn much.
All right.
All right.
The
1 minute,
paramedics,
man. 1 minute. Quickie.
paramedics / EMS / EMTs, they never showed up. It was only the police that showed up. And when they showed up, I told them they should get the EMTs there to assist me, which they did not. That's all I have to say.
It sounds good, but when you think about somebody who's mentally ill, you never, you could think, okay, are they going to kill me? Are they going to kill somebody else?
What kind of neighborhood?
Hey,
What kind of
Kelly,
neighborhood did you? What kind of neighborhood did you live in?
me?
Yeah. When this was
After
happening.
everybody's done, can I say something? I have to respond to a comment to somebody in the chat that
Yes.
made a
Okay.
nasty comment. I have to explain something.
Sure.
All right.
This is after everybody's done getting comments in.
Okay. I guess you could say I lived in the suburb area.
Go ahead, Lisa.
Can I?
Yeah, go
This
ahead.
goes out to Balanced Life. And this goes out to your comment. There are parents who have mentally ill children that do deal with them and know what they're about. And when they get older, you don't understand until you're in their shoes. You do not understand how if they're not there to protect their children because they can't have eyes everywhere, you have nothing to say. Cops need to be trained to understand their mental illness and how to deal with them. You can't be everywhere. So you need to step back and sit back and shut up.
Well, that goes for parents who have kids that are addicted to drugs too.
Can I say something, Kelly, real fast?
Go ahead.
All right. I lived in Detroit once, and I lived in Minnesota, and I lived here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And in all three of them cities, animals escaped from the zoo. The first thing the police did got tranquilizer darts. Wild animals. Why they can't carry tranquilizer darts when they are dealing with drug addicts or mentally ill people if they get outraged? They don't have to kill them.
Can I respond?
And I can respond to that one too.
Let me respond.
That ain't a trick question. I just want to know.
One of the persons allergic to
All
it.
right.
Let Carolyn said shit.
Hold up, David.
All right.
They're more allergic to bullets. They're more allergic to bullets if they die.
All right. Let me respond. Okay. Because like I said, a little interest invested in this. When they show up, they do not know what you're Your actions are how you're going to respond to them, if you're going to have a weapon or not.
Even if
And
they
I
have a
hate to
weapon,
say
they
it,
can use it as a dart.
sometimes though, they can't hit you with the dart because they're like at least 10 feet away from you.
But they can
Okay,
hit
they
you.
only have a short time to react. Okay, and if somebody's coming at you with a weapon, they have to respond to that. Okay, but like I said, they should have EMT workers or like a psychologist there standing, about another 15 feet behind the police, also talking to them. But yeah, to answer your question though, they don't know what they're showing up to, and they don't know, like I said, how the person's going to respond. If they have a deadly weapon, sometimes they come out with a knife, sometimes they come out with a bat, sometimes they come out with a gun. So you don't know exactly what they have, especially if they have it tucked away in a pocket. And a cop only has seconds to respond, and they're about 10 feet away from you. They have to knock on your door to get you to come out most of the time. And if you barricade yourself in, then the situation will get worse. All right. Let the lady respond, and then you can respond to what I said.
Like you moderating my panel. Nigga, you would have
Hey,
started. Oh, hell no. Let me say, who you doing that, nigga? This nigga acting like he moderating my
He
panel.
said, "Let the lady speak, and then you can."
I'm supposed to be saying that shit, motherfucker.
hey, honky. Hey, honky. I'm trying to keep it clean, like you said.
I ain't mad at you, but I'm like, damn, nigga. Y'all see this shit?
All right, I won't say it no more.
He turned this up
You
into
dig?
balls. Nigga.
I'm on your ready. Well, I'm on your ready to go,
Hey, I
y'all. Man.
won't. I won't
I'm
say it no
games. I'll
more.
check you
You,
out.
you dig? You dig?
Hold on. Let me say. So somebody said they might be allergic to the tranquilizer dart, but that's when the police shall have an EpiPen on them. Get the handcuffs on him, and then give him an EpiPen, and he's secure.
Neither one work all the time.
Nope.
Please no.
Listen, John.
Please no.
Carolyn, talk,
Hey, go
please.
ahead,
She ain't
Carolyn.
said nothing.
Go ahead and bump your gums. Come on.
Wouldn't bullets hurt you worse?
Okay. So as an EMT, for a good little bit, you cannot tranquilize somebody if you do not know what their mental status is, if you do not know what their history is, and if you do not know what meds they're on, nor can you give them an EpiPen. Some of the meds are directly contraindicative of each other. And if you have somebody that's on specific kinds of meds, you can actually kill them with either a tranquilizer dart or you can kill them with an EpiPen, depending on what kind of meds they're on.
Carolyn.
So that's not the answer and that's not a question. But I get where you're going. I get where you're going with this. Where you're going with this is why can they not sedate them? That is the place. Hold on. This is my turn. At this point, what you're doing is you're having the EMTs and or the paramedics come in. The paramedics are the ones that actually push drugs, not EMTs. So in that instance where it is a psych call, if it is a psych call, you have the paramedics come in and the paramedics can administer a mild sedative to calm the patient down.
Yep.
Okay. And in instances where there's a possible drug overdose or something like that, the EMTs and or the paramedics can administer activated charcoal if need be. And they can also, the paramedics can administer Narcan. So in those instances, it's beneficial to have the EMTs and the paramedics step in, whereas Nacho was not afforded that ability to have them there. So you can't always go at them and say, we're going to treat them like wild animals. They're human beings that are in distress. And I think that's what a lot of people have a tendency to forget, is that police are approaching people on their very worst day. In a lot of instances, it is that person's worst day, especially if you're catching that person out on a limb like Nacho was. Okay, so the last thing that we want to do is start trying to advocate for tranquilizing somebody right away until you are able to properly assess the situation and figure out what's really going on, whether it's somebody is off their meds, whether it's, a situation of grief, or it's a situation where they are just,
I
completely at the
agree.
end of their rope.
Yep.
How
Yeah. I was
And it won't
speaking of
work
that,
with
I should have brought it
PCP.
up. I was not they prescribed me meds and I was taking them. I did end up quit taking the meds because they actually made me worse. And my whole situation was because of grief. It wasn't because of any other situation. All
But
right, I'm
what
done.
happened when the police arrived? Did they take you into custody?
No, they assisted me, and they once they seen I come out on porch, they checked me, made sure I didn't have any weapons. They put their guns up, and then we just sat out there and talked, and that was pretty much it. They did not feel I needed to be put into an institute, a mental institute, or be taken to the hospital. Once they were able to speak to me, but when they
Nacho,
showed up on scene, they didn't know anything.
Nacho. But if you was black, it would have been a different way. 9 out of 10, it would have been a different way. You would have been dead. That's why we need.
No,
That's why we need
no.
reform.
I tell you what, my skin is actually a little darker than some black people, and some of the black people I know, they are very light skinned. Okay, and I am actually darker than them, and I do have Native American in my blood. So I may not be black, but I am darker than some black people.
You darker than me, Nacho.
I got a question for you, Nacho. Did you try calling your doctor that night? The doctor that
No,
prescribed you the medication?
no, I didn't.
Because see, that's the
Uh,
thing. I feel that that was a letdown from the physician or the psychiatrist or whoever prescribed the medication, because that's why you need to be monitored. And like you decide to quit or stop, they can get involved and send an ambulance or go send themselves go there and give you medication if you need it.
well, I agree. But I was only on the medication for a short time, and they told me to take about a month for it to really start working and take effect. Well, it ended up doing the opposite, made me a lot worse. I was only on it for about 3 weeks, made me worse. I ended up just quitting cold turkey. Found out I wasn't supposed to, but I did anyway. I went basically nuts for a few days. Then after that, I actually started, feeling better, and my mental process totally changed.
Did they warn
Once
you
I
about the
quit the
medicine
meds.
could do this? Did they warn you the medication could do that?
No, no,
Did they
Oh,
say, if you have any ill effects, call us?
no. They did not do
See,
that,
that's what I'm
and
saying. There's good doctors and there's bad
Yeah,
doctors.
that's
And I
insane.
feel the doctor should have been more involved in your case.
John's right. They should have given you a number. You should have been able to contact an on-call nurse, something. That's crazy.
Yeah.
that
Can I
well,
doctor.
You
yeah,
know,
suggest something,
they
you
shouldn't
guys
have
are
got to
done?
that
that
did
point.
that
It shouldn't have
see,
got to that
that
point.
didn't happen.
Yeah,
Uh,
because it shouldn't have got to that point.
yeah, well, that didn't happen, and at the time I called the suicide hotline and was talking to them, I did refuse to answer some of their questions, and that is what triggered them to call the police. And at that time, also, I quit the medications, and I was off the medications, and I was going nuts. Literally, I was going nuts because people think you only get addicted to narcotics. I'm living proof that is not true. You do not get just addicted to narcotics. Some of these meds they put people on, you actually become addicted to.
No, and that happened to me once, Nacho. Seriously, my doctor gave me a medication, and it was a different kind of medication. It was like a like cholesterol was something, and the prescription ran out, and I didn't think it was a big deal. Man, that made me like shake. I couldn't sleep for like 2 days. Remember that? It was like it was hell. I don't even know what the fuck that was, but it fucked me up bad for 2 days.
Hey, Kelly,
Yeah.
can I say something to that?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now when you get drugs, medication, they're supposed your pharmacy's supposed to supply you with a leaflet, like a paper saying what the allergies are and everything, like problems that you have. But
Yep.
like we should always be responsible and ask our doctors what, not only the pharmacy, like what side effects does this have? Is it good for our body? Sometimes
I was
we are
going to say
afraid to
that,
speak.
Lisa.
Yeah, but guess what? The
Well, I
pharmacist
was.
ends up knowing more than the doctor. The doctor will actually
Yep.
give you prescriptions not knowing that they will interact with each other and you'll be fucked up. Then you get to the
Yep.
pharmacy and the pharmacy will tell you, hold up a minute, you can't have both of these.
Yep.
So
Which is
that's
What
how
Kelly's saying is
uninformed the
interesting.
accurate,
doctors are.
and also, the medicines I was on, uh, come to find out, the pharmacy did. It was in the notes for me not to quit cold turkey. Because I was supposed to slowly walk myself off of it, but I quit cold turkey, uh, and that's what caused me to call the hotline because I literally I was going nuts.
Yeah, see, that's why these drugs that they're pushing, they want everybody you know, copacetic. They want everybody like mundane, just like you know what I mean? They want us like zombies. That's why a lot of medications I just refuse. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Unless it's absolutely detrimental to my health, I'm not interested.
Well, that's why they started putting fluoride in the water originally, was to make
Well,
people docile,
and another big thing is, and
complacent.
if this sticks for anybody, please, please, please remember this. As somebody that's been taking medication their whole life, you have got to be educated and educate yourself about everything that you take, about all the possible interactions, about the way the medicines
Yep.
can affect you, the way the medicines, the possible side effects. Look it up. Look up MedMD. Look up what the medications are because the pharmacist will give you a list. And to use this as an example, they were giving me gabapentin for nerve issues along with the other stuff that I deal with.
Bad.
Yep.
And I actually
Yep.
am the less than 3% in that group that had a severe issue with it. Okay, alongside of the fact that it just basically pushed me into either extreme depression or extreme rage all the time, and that was not a livable situation. But on top
I
of that,
agree.
it was knowing and learning and looking at this stuff and asking and calling and advocating because it is our responsibility as adults and parents to know what these medications are and to advocate for ourselves as much as we can and have an open dialogue with our doctors and with our
Yep.
pharmacists.
Well, let me
Exactly.
respond real quick. Now, the
Okay, Nacho,
medications I was on, I
hurry up.
was told not
Let
to.
Ricky talk.
I was told not to
What was that, Mo?
quit
No,
What
I'm
cold
did Mo
letting
turkey.
say?
you talk. I told Nacho to hurry up.
All right, I was told not to quit, cold turkey, but I did anyway. Uh, and I'm not on any medications whatsoever. I haven't been on any meds for about like 2 to maybe 3 years. You know, and I quit. Like I said, cold turkey, and ever since I've actually not had any issues after that little situation where I went nuts. After that phone call, I actually got a whole lot better mentally on everything. So
Okay. Good. I'm glad to hear that. What's up, Ricky?
What is up, people? What's up, Mo and
Ricky,
Kelly?
Ricky,
Love you
Ricky.
guys.
Love you
Yeah,
too,
love you
brother.
too.
Right on. Hey, a couple things. I just thought I'd throw out there. First of all, doctors and hospitals are not trying to heal you from anything. They're trying to mask the problem.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, so that's where they make their money. Pharmaceuticals are a corporation as everybody else. You've got to step away from these pharmaceuticals and start asking yourself, well, how could I through nature fix the problem and not just put a band-aid over the issue?
I'm glad
Big
you
time.
brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up.
One thing I learned is
Thank you.
we're our body requires 90 tornado. Our body requires 90 essential minerals, and these minerals come through plants. Well, plants are not growing and receiving those minerals. They're putting, Monsanto or whatever. They're spraying plants with chemicals that make the plant think that it's okay to grow. We're not getting those plant-derived minerals. There's 90 of them. Just look it up, 90 essential minerals, and start looking at some of that, and start taking zinc and different things. Start looking into that. That's for sure one of our biggest problems as a society.
To add in a little bit to what Ricky was saying, and to kind of go on what I had said at the beginning to Fella, at least especially with the natural stuff. He was talking about starting a diet, and I had recommended the Bragg's apple cider vinegar. Well,
Yes.
that actually will help you to lose weight, and not only that, but from a mental clarity standpoint, even just a tablespoon of vinegar a day will actually clear out a lot of the chemical imbalances in your brain. And this is something that I've been working with some of my family members so that they don't have to take meds anymore, because they can't take the meds. It makes them feel terrible.
Right. A good example to that is diabetes. There's different types of diabetes. They can all be controlled through diet. Period. Seen it. Obvious. Couldn't believe it. 70-year-old
true.
Vietnam vet, diabetic, and he was doing all this insulin and this and that and the other. The neuropathy, I don't know about, but I think there are ways that you can combat that also. But God, we need
That's
to
a
wake up
hard
to some of
one.
this. Yes, it is.
Neuropathy is a hard one to negotiate with. I'll tell you that right now.
Yes.
And
Agree, because my
that's what they
husband
had
has it.
me. Yeah, that's what they had me taking the gabapentin for, was for neuropathy.
Oh no, I think I tried that once, and that like made me feel like I was crazy or something. That was no go. I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna be your fucking guinea pig. I just
I
that's
tr-
insane.
they put me on it too. I had heart palpitations bad.
Yes.
They put me on Tremadol, gave me heart palpitations bad. I was like, it was bad, and they did the same thing to my husband.
See,
And
that's crazy.
I will contact my health food guru, and he's working with Dr. Wallach, and he will contact Dr. Wallach, and let's see if there is something that we can find out about neuropathy. I've never asked that question, and I think it would be something I need to research.
Yeah,
Writing
yeah,
that
we
down,
need to.
Yeah, absolutely.
because that's a hard one. I mean,
Well,
that is a hard one.
believe it or not, a lot of the neuropathy actually went away with doing some basic physical therapy stuff. At least for me, because mine is from spinal compression. So it's a different kind of neuropathy, but it's still neuropathy. It
Right.
still stems from the same symptom. But In terms of like the diabetes and stuff like that, I know a lot of people that actually use cinnamon. And that's one that I do recommend is that people just do cinnamon infused water once a day, every day. And that helps regulate blood sugar naturally without having to do insulin and things like that.
If I may. Notice how I said that, you guys on the panel, everybody listening in chat. I just want to let you guys know something.
Yo.
Okay, it's one at a time, and that makes it a whole lot better.
I pay the fool. They don't do one at a time.
What was it? Damn, I forgot. Not a bad brain, good weed.
I was just gonna blame them.
Brain fart.
Oh, I remember.
Okay.
I remember. Is neuropathy nerves?
Yes, nerve damage.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll be forgetting.
Yeah.
But I like.
They gave me nortriptyline for that.
Been on that one too.
Damn.
I told.
Hey,
So now
hey, John.
I just tell them I take it. I don't take it anymore. I said.
Hey, John, did you get yours from war?
Yeah, from the military. Yeah.
Yeah, so did my uncle.
So did my Marine friend. I think his diabetes came from military. My wife is, by the way, a surgical nurse, and she knows more about. Now I'm gonna say this, and you're gonna say, "What?" I like that part. My wife is a nurse, and she knows more about the drugs that the doctors are prescribing than the doctors do. 100%. Same with the pharmacist, etc., etc. Doctors don't know what the hell they're doing. They're just trying to hide the symptom, and they learned in college, you got a headache? Yeah, we'll throw some aspirin on it, and you can go home.
Exactly.
Maybe you have a headache because you're not getting enough oxygen, or maybe you have a headache because there's a nail sticking in your head. Anyway, doctors piss me off.
And you know what? You have to be pushy with these doctors. You know what happened to me? I was having bad abdominal pain. Bad. I couldn't eat. I was vomiting. I couldn't touch my food. I couldn't do anything. And they said it was all my head. And I said, no, this is not right. This is my body. I know something's wrong. Well, after testings, like I had a scope done, the upper scope, lower scope, and they found out I had a mass in my intestines. A mass.
Oh, shit.
And I lost half my intestine. And she goes,
oh my God.
You were right. No wonder you were so pushy. Really?
Yeah, come over here. I'm going to knock you out. Period.
Mama said knock you out.
I'm saying. Holy
Shut up,
shit.
honky.
No, we are our best advocates. We know our body when we know something's wrong. We have to research these medicines. We have to be clear and look at all the side effects and say, hey, and make sure every medication doesn't, affect each other. They're prescribing them. They're the ones that are supposed to be knowledgeable, which is a bunch of shit. You should know this. You know what? Just like when I went to the lung doctor, he had to look at my records to know what I was allergic to. He was going to prescribe me penicillin. And he was like, oh shit, you're allergic to that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what you're saying is accurate. A lot of doctors, they seem to, overlook that, some of that stuff of what you're allergic to, or they'll, some of them will prescribe you medications, and they'll have a ton of side effects that they don't want you knowing about, and that is a major issue. Now, some of the meds I was on had major side effects, which surprise, coincidentally, if you believe in a coincidence, which I'm not real big on believing them, but some of the meds I was on did state, because I went back and after that little situation happened, where the police showed up, some of the meds I was on said it could cause you to go nuts.
Exactly. Some of them will make you hallucinate. You have to, like tell your doctor, hey, this is wrong. You need to look into this. These are the doctors that don't give a shit. They're about being in the money for the money, the bucks. There are doctors that will take their time and go through your chart, go through everything, sit and talk to you. There are doctors that will take 15 minutes and say, to hell with you. I'll prescribe you this. Because they don't care.
Something.
I totally agree with what you said, and it's very sad that it's like that. Now, my doctor that I do see, uh, he does take the time to talk to me. He is still want me to go see a therapist, uh, and all that, and be prescribed, certain medications. And I told him, look, I don't want any medications. I don't need a psychiatrist. I don't need it. And he's like, well, I still think it would benefit you. Uh, you know, so some doctors, have their mind in the right place, but sometimes it doesn't translate to them, even when you're telling them it's not going to help it. In fact, they could make it worse.
Well, and that's where our responsibility as adults kind of steps in, to where if the doctor is not advocating for you properly and not listening to you with your, lifelong understanding of your body and your mind and the way that your health is, and isn't willing to listen to you, then you have every right as an adult to say, okay, you're not the right one for me, and find one that is the right one for you.
I got one y'all need to write down real quick. I just wrote it down. Let me know when you're ready. And I'm going to do some research and also.
Well,
All right, go ahead.
Then you get accused of doctor hopping. Like you're looking for drugs, like some drug addict.
Yeah, that's another big one. And when you don't have insurance and you got certain meds filled at this location and certain meds filled at a different location, because I use GoodRx. I don't have insurance. I've not had insurance for a year now. So I have to pay for everything. And I use GoodRx, so I do go to a certain pharmacy for a certain type of medication, and a different pharmacy for a different medication. Uh, and even doing that, some of them think you're trying to get over on the system, and that's just not the case. But that's how they see it, because of a program called Casper, where they can look up and see all your medications and see where you're getting them filled and when you're getting them filled. That's also a issue. So we need to actually, in my opinion, fund doctors, uh, so they have more information and more knowledge on this stuff.
Well, you're right with that. You're right with that, but at the same time, that helps to prevent the possibility that you've got one doctor prescribing you something that can be dangerous with other medications. And we've lost quite a few people in this world to just that same scenario, where you've got different doctors and they're prescribing things that don't go together. And you end up with people that have heart attacks and strokes, and they just never come back from it.
Right.
So there is a logical reason for it, and that's part of the reason for it. Now, speaking to the doctor hopping specifically, if you've got a doctor, and I'm just going to use myself as the example, I've had to shop around for a good while with doctors because in my insurance, I don't have a plethora that I can actually go to, especially right now. And that's one of the issues, is there just isn't the ability to, go from one to the other if they don't work out for you. But you should have that ability to be able to find one that's actually going to listen to you, that's going to advocate for you properly, that's going to look at your history, that's going to look at your chart, that's going to look at the meds that you're on. And you should be able to have that decent rapport with that doctor so that you actually get the quality care that you need versus just having to suffer through each other.
Can I say something real fast on that? At the VA, we don't get that choice really. I have a new doctor like every 6 months. The longest they last is a year, and usually it's a foreign doctor that comes. And there's language barriers, and they come in and they have new ideas what they want to do. You try to restart you on stuff that you've already done before, and then they leave, and the new person comes in, and it's a whole new story again. And this is repeating over and over again every year. I'm going through this.
I feel you, John. That's one of the things that I
And they
encountered at the teaching hospital, is we would go through the cycles of new doctors.
Yeah, and you talk about worried about people coming for drugs. They drug test us. Even when you go in the emergency room at the VA, they drug test you before they even work on you. They drug test everybody.
He's right. They even do it when you go to the ER. Period.
Yeah, it's unreal, because I used to have a regular outside doctor because I have also Medicare, and so they had him for a long time. So she always knew what was going on and kept me regulated. But when I came here, they made me sign a contract saying I couldn't go to an outside doctor or I would lose my benefits. So I had to make that choice.
That is so wrong, John. That is way wrong.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they do for narcotics, right?
Yeah, they do that. Well, not just narcotics. I don't know. I think it's for all medication.
Oh, I remember my aunt saying she had to
because they test for all kinds of stuff on your drug test.
Shit, I think they're giving drug tests to a lot of different people.
They're doing it when you go in for surgery and you don't know about it. You know how I find out? I have a patient portal. I look into my blood work and everything, like when I got admitted and everything, and seeing what blood work they did. And I'm like, well, they didn't only do a pregnancy test. Hell, I can't even get pregnant. I'm sterilized. Well, they did a drug test. I'm like, what?
Damn. What's up, Dre?
Yeah.
What's up, Kels? What's up, everybody?
Hey, but the drug test, the drug test
What's
also
up,
tells them whether
I have to push your butt.
whether you're taking the drugs or not. Because, like, say for instance, you didn't take your pain medicine or whatever, and they did a drug test.
Yeah, you're right.
And it doesn't show up, they accuse you of selling your medicine.
Yep, you're right. I forgot about that. And the doctor thing, guess what happens when you do, like Carolyn was saying, when you do go and work hard and find a doctor, you can get in, and then all of a sudden other people figure out about it and they're booking 9 months to a year out.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? Then they want you to see the people that are under them. And it's like, no, I worked hard to find this person. And then...
Well, for me, my experience here is when they get a good doctor, they end up leaving and going private.
He's right.
Insurance won't cover private?
The VA, you have to go through the VA. And if they don't provide the service or they can't get you at a certain time, Trump has a new thing that he signed where we have access to the outside, but it has to be approved through the Veterans Administration first. You can't just go. You can't go to whoever you want.
I keep getting up to let you in.
What's up, Trey?
What's up? What up, Mo?
Oh shit!
I just got on, man. I was
You got my invite, Dre?
Yes, I did. Thanks, John.
I'm still triggered from yesterday.
Whoa! Oh, from Homeboy.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck his ass up, man. When I see him,
Woke progressive
He acts
2.0.
like we live in the same city or something. When I see him, I'm gonna knock his ass out. Where are we gonna see him at?
No, he's not coming on his panel, so I'm gonna be on his panel. Look, I subscribe to a channel. Next time I'm like, send link, nigga.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know, Mo, I wouldn't, waste your time on it. My
No,
opinion.
I'll waste my time.
All right, well, waste your time, but he did bring your son into it, and I'll say, and I've had openly gay people on my channel before, and I'm honest about it. I do not support that lifestyle.
He's
Me
a
either.
It wasn't just
guy,
his son. He
He's
talked
a
about
troll.
Kelly too. He talked about Kelly because she was white.
yeah, I know
He
he
told him
talked
to go
about
get a
Kelly.
black. He told Mo to get a black woman.
Well, I know that.
We know he's a fucking troll.
Oh,
He was
well, I
very-
missed that.
What I'm getting at though
See,
is
Trey, we know how you look like. We know how. Look, we don't know how the nigga look like. He's a fucking troll.
Yeah, he was
what
very
I'm getting at
disrespectful.
is what I'm getting at is like I said, I don't support that lifestyle. Each to their own. Long as they're leaving the kids alone, I do not care. And like I said, I've had people, particularly one guy on my show that is openly gay, and he talks about it. It's been a while since I've had him on. He does not support Christians. He don't believe in that. He thinks that is wrong, and I think that the gay lifestyle is wrong. We can disagree,
Okay,
but at least we can
We
still have
love
a
gays.
conversation.
We love gays. They'll flag you.
Oh, I'm
mean,
sorry.
but you know
I
what? You
support
should.
Pride Fest. We support Pride Fest.
Okay. I'm sorry.
But you,
I don't hate gay people. Well, I don't hate gay people.
but you know what?
Shots
He should
fired.
be able. He should be able to say that if that's how he feels. You don't
Right,
support it.
should be, but we don't live. That's in
I mean, that's ridiculous. The
I
world we
know.
live in.
Ain't it?
Well, the Kelly, the guy, attacked Mo and brought his son into it, and he said a lot of crap about
Yeah,
Mo's
well,
son, and I did not agree with his attack. If you want to talk about, somebody liking the same sex, that's fine. But he brought Mo's son into it, which is not right. And he also brought you into it,
I
Kelly,
know, but I don't care about
saying
me.
you got
I'm more concerned
saying
with
you
the son.
love, the
Right, Kelly
just
ran all
black
I
men.
that. Man, my son,
And then he accused Mo of just liking, white women.
my biggest thing, he
And like
questioned
I
my
said in
father.
the chat,
They're Nacho. My biggest thing, he questioned my father. I raised my kids, and I kept them in church. I was strict on my kids. I sheltered
You
them.
have to explain
No,
yourself.
but I'm just saying, you come up and question my
I
motherfucking
agree, Kelly.
fatherhood, motherfucker.
Yeah,
he
I
was
agree,
very
Kelly.
disrespectful.
Mo, he ain't got to explain himself on
No,
how
but I'm triggered.
he raised his kids.
More triggers.
Mo,
But
you did a
I
fine
don't
job.
agree.
Don't
I
let some
don't agree
idiot
with
get to you.
with
My
what he
mama
said.
raised me
But
with the hand and cord, and I still went in gang bang.
the thing
My mama
is,
beat the shit out of me.
you
I had to get my
cannot
own switch.
turn.
I still can't curse around my mama.
Yeah,
Me
you
either.
cannot turn as they say, hoe into a housewife, and you cannot turn a hood rat, as people call them, into a housewife. It just doesn't work
It's
because they
funny when
want the
Nacho
streets.
says it with his country ass. You can't turn a hoe into a housewife, as they say.
Hey, Kelly, if Mo said that, I would tell Mo to screw off and I call him a honky, but you're a little different.
I'm not
I
gonna lie.
can't say it to
I
you.
let my kids curse. My kids curse around me.
Hey, Mo,
I don't find that.
listen to Kelly. Listen to Kelly. You ain't got to explain yourself, man. We know, we know the whole situation or majority of it. You ain't got to explain
I
yourself.
know, but for this motherfucker,
Listen
man.
to Kelly. I
This
know, but
motherfucker.
listen to Kelly.
Let me say one more thing. You know what? We are very transparent on here. We don't we're not in a fairy tale land like most YouTube people who want to act like, oh, my bank account is 6 to 7 figures, I own properties, blah blah blah. We are genuine. We show ourselves. We show what we talk about. So you know what? Fuck everybody who don't like it. I don't give a fuck. So
Word.
He's agreed.
Hey, and Kelly saying that with her white privilege accent.
I
Ouch.
approve.
Put your
Well, I
arm
approve
on
this.
the timeout.
He said,
I approve this message.
Hey, you like the title, Dre?
Oh yeah, shots fired. Shots fired.
Fired by Dre.
Well,
Let me do this. Shot fired.
This
So,
is what I like
Dre,
when
wait.
did
what's up, Carolyn?
Dre and Kelly, what did you guys think about the link that I sent you all earlier today?
Very interesting. Very
yes.
interesting.
Yes, that is.
I didn't get to watch them all, but I checked out a couple of them. They were very interesting. It's just amazing. A lot of stuff that we don't know. You know what I mean?
hey Carolyn, what's the link?
It's you go in. It's a Reddit link, and if you go into Discord, one of the others can probably drop it over to Discord. Kelly can probably drop it from her chat into Discord directly into this link, but it's through Reddit, and it's a big compilation of basically everything. It's called Freedom Gate. And
Okay.
what it is it's a link with probably, I want to say probably maybe about.
Who got kicked off?
I think she sent me about 10. She sent me about.
Come back.
Well, she sent me about 10, maybe 15 links.
Yeah, I know. It's like where does this? I'm waiting on this card. I've been waiting on it for 42 years, but I haven't gotten it yet.
Really?
Maybe it's something that just skipped me. I don't know.
Well, I'm ready to following this Jeffrey Epstein stuff. I'm trying to find out everything I can about this.
You be digging up shit, Dre.
Man, Dre, I could show you some shit from my federal Pacer account that would probably make you puke. And
Hey.
the general public has no idea. It's sickening.
Yeah. And
Hey, Dre,
The general public
Can
doesn't know
you,
who's behind everything either. I got some names.
Yeah.
hey, Dre,
what's
can
up, buddy?
you move away from your mic just a tad bit? Because it sounds like you have it right at your mouth and your
I'm
mouth.
not co-host.
I do.
Look.
Well, I complained about it before in the chat. I said it sounds like you're deep the damn mic.
Nah, that's Darth
Yeah,
Vader.
I don't know if you are. I mean, if that's your
That's
thing,
Darth
deep
Vader you're
throating the
talking
mic and putting it in your damn throat and
I feel
talking.
you,
I mean,
Shots
yeah,
fired.
if that's your thing, then
fired.
it's your thing. and
Yeah, I do.
And also one more thing, can you all post Da Vinci's YouTube channel? Because I asked a while back for people
Yeah,
to
I'll
post the
get
link.
it for
I
you.
don't know it.
I'll
All right.
get it.
I do this sometime when I get triggered too.
Yeah.
Hey, they got the new program that they said I actually like step away and have someone host the shit. So one day I'm gonna have you host the motherfucking outro. Okay, all right. I'm leaving the stream. I ain't doing the stream tonight. Nacho gonna host this motherfucker.
Yeah, you can.
Hey, shut up, Honky.
I don't know if I hosted, you might get flagged.
Oh shit! Your ass be all wild. Let me watch Dre.
Hey, that would be a good one. We should try that.
Try that. Let Dre fuck it.
Hey, me and Dre, but y'all know we could co-host together.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Hey, with my country accent and I guess his black accent. Maybe y'all can't call me racist.
Ebony and Ivory.
He said his black accent.
That's racist.
Most said that's racist.
Hey, you got me.
See how them crackers is? See how them
Shut up, Honky. Shut up, Honky.
Yeah, I'm a cracker.
Hey, Mo.
What's I'm saying, nigga?
Did you see the message that Melvin left for you?
No, I didn't. I didn't
Voice message.
No,
He's triggered by Dre.
Dre triggered me. Oh,
He's
Damn,
all
I ain't even
pissed off.
said nothing. I ain't even said
Hey, that
nothing,
sounds
man.
like a good YouTube channel.
Joker
Triggered by
you,
Dre.
Dre. The nigga saw with him.
Hey,
Oh, you mad
Dre
at me,
needs to change his YouTube to Trigger by Dre.
Fucking triggered by Dre.
The hot box.
Hey, he's like the Bill Walton. You know how Bill Walton, like, God damn it, this Bill Walton, man. He just say, he just speaking his mind and shit. People can't stand Bill Walton, but Bill Walton keep that motherfucker real. I certainly think they don't got what it takes. He don't give a fuck.
Now you know what. Now you know why he says shots fired.
Yes,
Now you know why he says shots fired. Triggered by Dre.
And he's like a Barkley, just go in there and say some shit like Dre. That you
Shut up, Mo. I'm co-hosting this shit.
Oh my god! I'm telling you that mask fucked
Oh
me
wow,
up.
gonna put Mo backstage. Not just said he's gonna put you backstage, Mo.
backstage.
Oh, he's trying to get me banned again.
I'm gonna have to make sure I send y'all the link to the little Indian guy that does the how to beat your anger and how to detox from anger videos before you go on with woke progressive.
Oh
Hey,
god!
there
More
you go.
like
And,
joke progressive. He ain't woke.
Who, Joker?
No, I'm
Hey.
talking about joke. I'm
I
calling him joke.
thought you was a bitch.
Oh,
Why did I think it's?
Hey,
please don't bring
Hey,
that
Dre,
piece.
Dre,
hey,
Dre.
Please don't bring that piece
Most
of
Can
shit
we all
up.
just fucking get along? Damn.
Yeah. Hey, Dre, Mo's gonna be on Triologic tomorrow afternoon.
Exactly,
Okay.
Kelly. Can't we all just get along?
This is
No.
a hard. I will admit, this is a hard channel to deal with because it's different opinions and people
Yeah.
get pissed. I get it,
We ain't preaching the choir over here, so we
but
kinda
that's
like,
why it's called thick skin. I
Yep.
mean,
that's why
I
created
get
that.
mad too. Shit, you don't think I get mad? I'm
I got mad last night.
all right,
Yeah.
Kelly, you got
Everybody
triggered
gets
last night.
triggered.
But
I,
like I said in the
Dre's
chat,
always triggered. He's the
like,
white
you know,
beard
like
with
like I said in the chat, you ain't black if you ain't been banned by Mo.
If I may.
Hey, look at the
Oh, wait.
top. Look at the top of the thumbnail what it says. Thick skin only, not easily triggered. I didn't say that you get triggered. I said, well, not easily. It takes a lot to get triggered.
All I can say is fuck Joker.
Yeah,
Oh
fuck
my
him.
god.
He's a
Okay.
bitch ass man.
All right, let's let Ricky talk because I don't want to hear about that anymore. I
Okay,
like
don't get into it. Don't get into it.
Just for the
I
record,
tried
he's a
to
bitch
explain
ass.
it to that person.
I
you
like
know.
him. I don't. I
No,
like.
no. He felt. Could you let me explain? He
Yeah, go
felt
ahead.
insulted. He's very passionate, but
Fuck him. Fuck him. He don't need to be on here.
because you called. Wait, Dre. Take a step back. He felt like. Hold on, I'm
Dre
trying
might
to
be
explain
smoking.
something. I just can't be in the middle. He took it the wrong way. He felt it was that because he's a Native American that he was being discriminated upon his race. This is how it was taken out of context. People read
Native
too much
American.
into shit, and I get sick of it.
We
Welcome.
discriminate
Hey.
against each other all the time.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Hey,
Native
Lisa, fuck
American,
him.
and you know,
Wait, Ricky wanted to say something, Nacho. Give Ricky
hey,
a
lady. Oh,
Huh?
okay.
Yeah, Ricky.
Shut the fuck up, Nacho.
Screw you,
Go ahead, Ricky.
Yeah, I got on this channel hanging out with Mo for about 3 or 4 days, and I had to go to the fucking paint store and see what color I really was. Period. I
That
said,
was epic.
holy shit. I just don't know what color I am, man. I need some help, and a doctor ain't going to do it for me.
You confused
So-
motherfucker.
So I went to the paint store.
That's what happens to you biracials, don't you know?
He's firewood. He's firewood. He's not white.
Firewood.
He's firewood.
And it's sticking with
You
that.
know what? That's a great idea. I'm going to the paint store and find out what color I really am.
Oh, check out my video. It's great. And every time they ask me what race I'm putting on there, on any kind of freaking application, I'm putting firewood. If they have any questions, they can go down to the paint store. Or if they want, I got a pint of touch-up paint out in the pickup here. See if it matches, you dumbasses.
I got a friend I used to work with.
Exactly.
Yeah,
What
I got
would
a
they
friend.
put?
Hey, Mo
This is really
went to a
as
paint
though you
shop.
were color racist. Period.
I'm gonna mute all you
Hey,
motherfuckers. Hold on.
hey,
I have
hold
a
on.
I worked with Alicia. You know what I'm saying? Husband. And she's a black lady. And then when I used the word black, and she said she used another word that Jerry was saying. She said we're not black. Yeah, I said we believe in God, she believe in higher power. They vegans. They eat beans, rice, and stuff. They don't believe in meat or nothing, but they don't believe in no color.
Is this Twister talking or Maurice Delk? Because you just spitted that shit out so fast, I only
No, no,
caught
no, no,
three
no. I talk
words.
fast. But she believe in the look, she don't believe that in no color. And she never called herself black, her and her husband. They got kids, she never trained them to call herself black. They're totally different. They said the black is a chalkboard. No one's black. No one's white because white is the same as a white sheet of paper. And so they don't go back and teach their kids that. They homeschool, they do this, and they teach totally different.
Right.
And they don't see the color, and they so peaceful. They're like the most peaceful people I ever seen. One of them, seriously, like wow.
Sweet.
Color. They love their dreads. They love they black, but they don't call it black heritage or nothing. They just call who they are. They love their caramel skin. They love their dreads, but they don't go by color. But they say so
So
peaceful.
they embrace
Hey,
it.
Yeah, they
if Mo
that.
went
It's
to,
embracing who you are.
And when
People
people
don't care.
die, they be like,
hey,
you know what? Let's celebrate their life.
Well,
I
this
can
is
throw
like
science on that, Mo.
right. Me
hey,
too.
Mo, if
People don't get that it's a social construct. It's used to divide us. The
Yes.
hey,
government
if
uses the government uses this whenever they want to use a diversion tactic to get people to not pay attention to certain things. Is use these as just a trump card to cause confusion amongst people. They got this country divided.
yep,
Using this, he's black, he's white, and all this. It's bullshit, man.
And
It's
wait, I
hey,
want
if
to see.
Mo went to a paint shop though, he would come back polka dotted, is what they'd say.
Polka
Yeah,
dotted.
Oh shit.
Look, no, I
yeah.
want to tell this story real quick about my son. Now, okay,
Story time.
he's dark skinned, but anyway, he has a friend, and his friend's grandparents are from Scotland, and so when they came here, they're older. They still use the word colored people. So
Hmm.
his friend had told him before they went, like, man, don't get offended. My grandparents are older, and if they call you or say colored people, my son was like, it's okay, I understand. They're older. They're not from here. Needless to say, this Christmas they're flying him out to Florida to spend time with their family on Christmas. And I'm saying that to say this, that sometimes we have to kind of understand that other people's, they're older people. Yeah, maybe they could use the politically correct terms, but where they're from, and it's just different, and my son doesn't take that offensively.
Hey,
Nice.
yep, I agree. What's really the difference in saying person of color versus colored people? It's the same thing.
I have a
we
It's
comment.
an
on
outdated term,
Well,
though.
got color. We are considered.
yeah, it is an outdated term.
Right, it is an
And,
It
outdated.
All right,
is.
but
It
what's
is.
but
the difference
but
in saying person of color versus colored people? I mean,
yeah.
isn't it the same thing?
No,
Not
because
Okay.
really.
it can be used to say that this person could be Latino, this person could be Indian, this person could be Native American. Any of those could be
firewood.
considered a person. Firewood, yeah. Any of those could be considered a person of color, whereas specifically the outdated term colored people is specifically was used
Well,
during an era where there was still segregation in this country.
Right,
yep.
right.
Well, I am, I guess, a person of color, because I do have Native American, in my blood.
Now, some people
You know,
don't like that. See, Nacho, if you consider now, if you tie in a Native American and black, it's for lack of a better term. I'm not, they will get offended and say that they are not black, they are Native American. So that causes an argument amongst people.
That's true, but at the same time, there were black Native Americans.
Can I have some Indian bread? I love
But
it.
you know
I
what?
love Indian bread.
I used to go to Indian summer every summer in Milwaukee.
There were Native Americans who were darker
Buffalo
skinned.
burgers, all that. I had
Yeah,
a ticket.
yes.
It's an Indian festival. I
But
love hanging out at.
Yeah.
but the thing
Yeah.
we have to understand with so-called black people, we're the only people that don't have a nationality. So what America's done to us, they have stripped us down, and they got us using these social constructs to identify ourselves, and that's fucked up. You know what I mean?
You know, it is
Let
me
so
ask you this.
confusing.
So hold on. Can I say this though? That's why I was telling BMT last night. He's talking about, oh well, forget the past. Well, that's the problem. You can't forget the past because you don't even know who the fuck you are. So you should be digging around in the history and trying to find some way to figure out who you are.
If I may.
Yes, go ahead, interject.
Well, first of all, white is not a color and black
No,
is
it's
not a
not.
color.
That's right.
Neither one of
That's
those are colors. Also, an African American.
That's not even a correct term.
Fuck no, it ain't.
Yeah, I don't like when people say
You
that.
know?
I don't really like that either.
We
Oh.
are all human beings.
Okay, so let me hit you guys
American.
with something. Let me hit you with something here. And it's something really to think about. I was born in New Mexico.
You're
New
American.
Mexico is a separate country from any of the other states in the Union. Okay? So I'm not classified anything but who I really am. I am a native born on the land of New Mexico. If you try to call me anything else or classify me anything else, I'm going to tell you to kiss my ass. But sir, you got to fill out the form correctly. No, ma'am. You have to correct your form. If you, I'm serious.
I like
Hey,
that.
is it John speaking?
It's Ricky.
No,
Ricky.
It's
Okay, I'm sorry.
Radical Ricky in the
okay.
radio.
All right.
it's Ricky.
Well, I didn't know that. I thought Texas was the only state that was like that. I didn't know New Mexico was like that.
Well,
And
that's
I was
because you
also
don't know
gonna
your
say-
history.
Well,
You don't know your
really
history.
Well, that's really
well,
Mexican
I
territory.
do know. Well, I do know history because I looked into not all of it, but some.
What state are you in?
Kentucky. But
Okay, so
that
is
had
that
something to do with
is
me
that
looking
is that a separate boundaried area from the group called United States? Is there a boundary there?
part of the Union?
No,
they are
no,
really
I'm
not.
asking.
Well,
I'm
part of the
asking, is
United
there a
States.
boundary that you call the state of Kentucky? Well, the
No.
state of no, you don't have a boundary? You mean Tennessee can come over and make rules in your house? There is a boundary. You got to
Yes,
understand where I'm going with
Yeah,
this.
All states have it.
there is a boundary in all states.
State line.
You know, you do have, separate states, but the only one that can succeed from the U.S. is Texas.
No, no, not
From,
true.
Some
That was
research
actually
I've done.
Mexican land. It was.
Any state can secede from the Union. Okay, and the reason is because you joined a group of states or countries. Now remember, each individual state is its own country.
That's
The
right.
United States of America cannot come in and federally dictate a damn thing in your state. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. Good example. Trump says, yeah, we'll go in there and kick their ass if you want, but we can't do it without you
All right.
asking.
What about
Okay,
martial law?
So what I'm
about
saying,
martial law?
what I'm saying about us, we the people, what I'm saying about us, born on the land, we have to resist all this bullshit that they're throwing at us. You know,
I agree, but what do you do about martial law? Because martial law can come into any state in the United States and force martial law upon you.
Martial law, the act of sedition, treason. If all of a sudden the state of Texas started attacking New Mexico and Oklahoma and Tennessee, then
Are
there
they
would be
good?
a problem.
Are they good?
That's why each state
Do they
has
have
its own different
But
laws.
you did not
Each
answer
state
my
has its own
question.
different.
effects?
Oh,
They might, yes, Dre, they might have different laws, but if they declare martial law, then if you're in the United States, they can declare that and come into your state, even though each state has
let's go back
their
to the
boundaries.
if I may, let's go back to the original situation we were talking about.
Well, okay.
Okay, the original thing I was trying to address, which is very important, is the way they word things and their terminology. And when I say they, I mean the corporations at large.
well, American is a corporation.
Right,
Definitely.
we get that. Everybody
Some
should
people don't.
understand that and know
Some
why.
some people
But what
don't.
I'm saying is through their legalese and their wording, they're putting us into a division. I think, is it Dre, D-R-A-Y?
Yeah. Yes.
You even said they have taken me where I'm not part of anything. Well, let me tell you something. I am Scotch Irish and Indian and Mexican and fuck, who knows, little vodka, a lot of vodka. Put all that in a blender and you got me, but I was born on the land. I am part of either this state or this county or these people I love.
You're American.
Never, and don't let that fucking corporation and the way they word things like African American. You say, no, fuck you. I'm not African American. I'm an American, you bitch. And, well, you
Well,
can't do that. Well, fix
But
your
yes, the fuck we
paperwork.
can.
also,
Why
the
not?
thing
And I
is,
yield.
And my birth
America is
certificate.
Okay, I
not
have
a
a question
race.
for Ricky after you're all done.
You know, America is not a race. So
No, it's
just
not.
like Mexico is not a race.
That's right.
Even though people say Mexicans, when they say that, they refer to Mexico, but nobody is actually a Mexican because Mexico is not a race, just like America is not a race. But people do claim they're American. Uh,
That's
so
true.
that's all I got to say.
Yeah, because a lot of the people in America come from somewhere else. You know, a lot of them are Irish, Polish, German.
Right,
You know what I mean? They come from
right.
Europe or somewhere else.
So
But
my
but
parents
hold on,
immigrated. Go ahead, go
let me
ahead. I'm
finish.
sorry.
But the only thing with my people is we don't have an identity because we've
What do you
been.
mean, your people?
When I say, I
Elaborate on
mean,
that.
well, so-called black people. We don't
So,
have an
like you and
identity.
Bo.
So we've been called Negro, colored, Indian.
Right.
We've been called everything, but none of these are a nationality. You know, so that's the problem, and that's why I'm
What
such a
about
historian.
African American?
That is not a nationality.
Then
No, it
is
ain't.
it
You're American.
are
You're
you
just not the same color as I am.
That's right.
considered
And you're my brother.
the other
You're
term
just
that
not the
I don't
same
like to
color as I
say?
am.
A brother from another mother. That's
That's
it.
right. Yeah. And
All right,
it's them, the corporations that are
but
dividing us.
what race do you consider yourself then?
Human.
I'm American. That's it.
I'm
I know there's
I'm
no
No,
a
such
but
thing.
human.
American
There's no
is
such
not a
thing,
race.
but you're right. But this is where I was born. So,
Exactly. But are
but,
you what they would consider a I don't want to say the word, but
go ahead and say it.
NEGR.
No, I'm not a
Is that
Negro
what?
either. I'm not a Negro. I'm not colored. I'm not black. I'm none of those things. And
Then
that's the whole
then what are you?
problem with. That's the whole problem with the people that are like me. We don't have an identity.
You don't need
But
one
let me
because you
let me
already
ask
Well,
this:
are.
is
You are
not having an
you. That's all you need,
identity?
buddy.
Sorry, not
well,
having
those
an
things are.
identity, is that what's holding the people in the black community? Is that what's actually holding them back, or are they holding
It
each other
is a
back?
problem because when you talk legally by law, uh, a lot of times we're dealing with civil court. When you're dealing with civil court, that's property. That's not human rights. You're being looked at as chattel or property, like you said. America's a corporation. We're all chattel, to be honest with you. Anyone with a
Yes.
social security number is considered chattel. You're not. You're really like a slave. You're
It's a
not.
banking number.
That's right. That's right. On your social security card.
And you can find your banking number
On Wall Street.
if you start searching on Dun and Bradstreet and all that. You can find that
Yeah,
number,
that's right.
Wow.
and you're being traded.
I keep telling people this, that we are all slaves now. That when they ended slavery, they made us all slaves.
Now, do you agree with Kanye
Exactly.
West that the
Exactly. I
14th
agree, Dre.
Amendment needs to be appealed and pretty much done away with because it does state in there they can, and a lot of people took him wrong on this, but it does state in there from a little bit of research. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it still states in there that you can be slaved. And a good example is look at California and look at what Kamala Harris did. She kept people in there longer than their sentence for
Yeah.
slave labor. The
Well,
14th Amendment allows that.
well, the Constitution does say slavery is abolished except for the convicted felon. So if you are a convicted felon, you are demoted to the level of a slave because you can't vote. A lot of times they won't give you a job. You're still, even though you paid your debt to society, you're still being treated as a slave once you're released from prison.
I agree, but at the same
Yeah,
time,
but they're trying to
certain
make changes in
certain
that
crimes.
too. They
Well, they
have.
should because it's a big problem. Because a lot of this is how a lot of times these guys end up being repeat felons. If I can't get a job, I can't work, then the only thing I could do is go back to what I used to do,
Now,
whether
a
that's sell
drug dealer,
drugs
though,
or
Agree.
eh,
That's the
I
problem.
agree. Now, a
uh,
drug dealer in that situation can be reformed, but
what should we call a vicious cycle.
about 10 years, they get out. There's a good chance they're going to reoffend because you cannot reform somebody that has that sick mindset. You can reform
Well, I
somebody
wouldn't
that was
say
a
a sick
drug dealer. You
mindset, but
can't
what it's
reform
not really a
somebody that's
mindset.
convicted
You
of
really
pedophile.
you I wouldn't say it's a mindset. I'm saying you put it into conditions once you're released from prison that you end up back in jail because they won't give you a job. Imagine you can't work, you can't get housing, you can't vote, you can't do anything. Once you're
Well,
out of prison and you done paid your so-called debt to society,
all right,
what
So
the
let me
let
fuck
me
ask
can you
you
do?
this.
so let me
What
jump
do you
in real
think
quick,
about?
Nacho.
All
Let me
right.
jump in real quick, Nacho. So on that right there, what you just said, Dre, is very impactful considering what we said previously. When you have people that have no sense of identity and then they are displaced in their own country, that is
Hmm.
a big problem. That is part of the problem. Not
That's
only
right.
is the wording
Yep.
within the government part of a problem, but you've got a system that's created to keep people without an identity and under control.
But
Hmm.
I agree that a certain group, pedophile, or I'll say pedos,
Pedophilia.
yeah, they honestly, my
Pedophilia
opinion,
and
do not.
murderers should not have a voice. People
I
Well,
for petty
agree. I
crimes should not
murderers
I
be given a
and
chance.
convicted pedophiles, they those two groups should not have a say. Like you said, I agree with that.
but they're
But
treated better than someone who sells drugs.
pedophiles are not.
Correct.
No.
Well, I know that they help them once they get out. They give them housing and everything.
Yes,
Well, and I'll
they do.
I'll expand on
But
that. I'll expand on that a little bit more too. Is the fact that you get less crime and less time, so to speak, or you get less time for some of these crimes, specifically in Epstein's case, he got less
Right.
time than somebody that was caught basically
Selling
harming their
drugs.
animals. I'll just take it to that route.
Mm-hmm.
You get
Yeah.
somebody that
Yep.
is mistreated their animal. The judge can at that
I
point
agree.
give him 5 years, and he got
Yeah,
out in
I agree.
18 months.
Yeah, but with him, if he took his own life or somebody went in there and broke his neck, I don't feel bad for the guy. Uh,
They
he
crushed his
deserved.
heart.
He deserved. He deserved what he got. Just like
Yeah, I agree.
uh, Gislo or Gislo Maxine, how you say her name? Because she loved the jizz,
Oh yeah.
obviously, and her name fits.
Oh
Whatever
yeah.
happened to her, if somebody ends up taking her out, I'll say, I won't feel bad for her either.
Well, I hope they
Because
don't take her out
I pray they
because
well,
don't, because she's the
because
only link that's in this puzzle that's
He's the
actually going
only
to do
link at
something.
the rescue of these children. We
I
well,
have
we
an
need to pray.
opinion.
Whether
let me
she's evil
expand
or
on that.
not, she's opening her mouth.
right,
She's
that's
helping
what we
these
Well, let
want.
me
children.
expand on that. Uh, I agree with you all. I want her to at least be alive to be able to testify and bring other people into the child trafficking situation. And then after
Expose
that,
those bastards.
then if they take her out, they take her out. I won't feel bad
Mm.
for her. But
Agreed.
Expose these motherfuckers.
I have a feeling they're going to end up releasing her very early. I think she's only going to get maybe like 3 to 4 years max, because if she spills the beans and get some of these other high profile people in there, they'll definitely make a deal with her, and she could get out
Oh
early as like
yeah.
18 months after she testifies.
That's
So
true.
she can end up getting out early, and there's a reason why she come back to the U.S. and was hiding out thought she's hiding out in the U.S. Uh, I don't buy that story either. They knew exactly where she was
Of course.
and all that. So she
Intel.
come back for
Believe me,
protection,
the
in my opinion.
FBI have been following them the whole time. They
But she
just
Yeah,
come
didn't
she
back.
have
was.
Yeah, she
they,
come back
they
for
just didn't have
protection.
that intel that they have now since Jeffrey Epstein died. And they went in his residence and found all this videotapes and stuff that
Yep.
they had found.
But she
So
come
they
back for protection.
but they
In my
definitely been
opinion.
watching them the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
she
know.
was in a country they couldn't arrest her in,
Yep.
so
Mm.
they had to wait and
Till she
wait.
came back. But she came
Yeah.
back, in my opinion, for protection, because in those other countries, their laws are totally different, and they would have taken her out, and she wouldn't have had a chance
Good.
to testify or get out early. So she come back to the U.S. for a reason, because she knew she'd have more protection, even though she knows what happened to Epstein. She knew she'll have a good chance once she spills the beans that she'll get out early, and she come back, like I said, for protection, because I believe those other countries would have taken her out before she had a chance of talking.
Well, I don't know that she would get out any sooner, because she's got multiple, as
Yeah.
in more than a handful, multiple charges against her, because she basically participated in the same stuff
But look at
along with
Epstein.
him.
Well,
I know
I
that.
think she may not
I
get
know
the
that.
time that she should get though,
We'll have to
because she's
No,
see.
she'll
cooperating.
get out early.
Because she's
I
cooperating.
believe,
Yeah.
I believe she'll get out, like I said, in 18 months,
No.
most
Oh no
likely.
no no
But
no
if
no no
not,
no no.
she'll get like 2 to 4 years or 3 to 4
Oh,
years.
she's gonna
She'll
do
get
some
something like
time.
that.
Well, see,
I
and
Look,
this
she
believe
kind of
might
that.
be
goes
the.
back. This
She
kind of
might be
goes
the.
back to the earlier conversation that we were having about the fact that the media is trying to label this whole QAnon thing as a terrorist movement, because at the same time, when QAnon finally has drawn enough attention that both the president and the next guy are discussing it and addressing
Yeah.
it
Yep.
publicly, then that means that it's being taken seriously. But once
Mhm.
again, they throw it back into the realm of saying that it's at this point a terrorist group or a hate group, because they're trying to tie these neo-Nazi liberalism,
Well,
ideals
they're
to it
yeah,
on top of it. But again, it's the media, specifically the
yep,
cabal, trying to throw it under and bury it because
exactly.
again they're exposing these people, these
Well,
high-powered elite people.
they also
Exactly.
exposed that Hillary Clinton did some things to suppress this thing being exposed a long time ago.
But
When she was with the Barack Obama, she uh she covered it up,
And
and
that was
people
part of
get
the
yeah,
that was part of the information that I sent you and Kelly,
that's
was a
right.
lot of the stuff that they scrubbed and they got rid of off the internet. It was all of those
yeah.
emails about,
Well, they thought
these
they did.
meetings and these parties and these get-togethers and all of the people that
Mhm.
had these businesses that were basically dummy corporations that were fronts to allow this stuff to happen.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. But the thing is, she was supposed to had court from Judicial Watch on the 25th of this month. Well, that ended up getting canceled because, like I've said on
What,
my
COVID
channel,
19?
uh, yeah, no, 2020, this month. She's supposed to have a court date on the 25th, but it ended up getting removed. And like I said, Hillary Clinton doesn't need to be president because she has more power than what the president has. No matter who's in office, she has more power because of who she is and who she knows.
Right.
So
Right, and not only
she got
that
out of it.
too. Not only that too,
Well,
but
she was a first lady.
she employed Maxwell's nephew. Okay, so that's a big kicker.
Hmm.
And on top of that,
Yeah.
there is a new discussion that's going around to say that Bill wasn't actually touching kids. It was to say that Bill and Ghislaine actually had something going on and were carrying on an affair.
Bill
So
and who?
Bill and Ghislaine were actually having an affair.
Oh, the lady we were just talking about?
Yeah,
Yes.
just like
Really? Well, I know he been.
Yes.
They
Ghislaine
say he been
Maxwell.
to. Yeah, they say he's been to that island more than 20 times.
Yeah, I went
Well,
to
if
see
she
her.
was there you go.
well, he actually flew on the airplane about 20 times. He went to the island about like I believe, my opinion, like 15 to 18 times. He actually went to the physical island, but he flew on Lolita Express a lot more than that. And when he did fly on the airplane, uh, it never landed. It just made a huge circle, and they done that on purpose. So Bill Clinton could, do what he wanted to do to these like 18 and maybe 17, 16 or 15-year olds, do what he wants to do on the airplane, and then it touches back down. He gets off, and then they fly back to the island. Uh, so he actually flew an
He also
airplane a
went to
lot
his
more.
New Mexico ranch. They
Yes.
also
Oh
went
yeah.
to.
I
Well,
didn't
and
know
if
about
people
that.
are not aware of it yet, the pilot that piloted for Epstein actually had her own flight school company called Avi Blue with two eyes. If you look it up, they
Mm.
actually have a 9-year-old
Jay-Z's daughter.
YouTube channel. If you
That's the
Yes.
look
name
up,
of
they have
Jay-Z's
Well,
daughter.
if you look up, they have a
is the pilot
9-year-old
talking?
nine-year-old YouTube channel. And if you listen to the pieces of, like, there's 4 different clips in this particular channel. And if you listen to, now knowing everything, the wording that's in that, and the fact that in specific clips of that video for this channel and for this woman's business, they
And
have
girls,
clips.
young girls.
Yes, they have
Mhm.
clips of porn playing in the background on the channel.
Wow.
Now, I also heard that, and there's been links to it, that there's another guy in a different country. I can't remember off the top of my head,
Well, you
but
talking about the
he had
Prime Minister of England? He's
no,
been to that island
no,
too.
Prince
uh,
Andrew.
no. This
Yeah.
dude, no, not him. This
Lupe
guy, he
Gonzalez.
he worked he worked with Epstein, but what he had was a modeling agency, and
Right.
he only
Oh yeah,
accepted
yeah,
girls
yeah,
that were under 18 years of age, and then he would end up turning them out to
That's where
different
Maxwell.
people.
She was the one going there to the
That's
modeling
right.
agency,
That's right. That's
and
right,
she
John.
would stop on the street and go to playgrounds and pick up girls by
Well,
schools and shit.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
she also went to trailer parks, to get white girls. And see,
What?
they did not go into the black communities or try to get any of the black girls, underage black girls. They only went after basically white girls in these trailer parks or low income areas, and
Oh, they
would
had
turn
black
them out.
girls though. They did have black girls though.
Yeah. And
Not
what's
maybe
wrong with
not
trailer
many.
parks?
Well, maybe not many, but they
No,
had them.
well, nothing necessarily wrong with trailer parks, but normally people that live in trailer parks don't have a lot of money, and that's where they
Mhm.
would go on some of
Right.
these.
That's right.
They'd send Maxwell
Sure.
or some of these other people that they worked with, send them out to the trailer parks to get like 14 and 15-year-old girls because that's what Epstein liked.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
this
then they
island,
would
this
then they
island was
would
that island was a piece of work. They have a submarine port where they
yeah.
probably brought kids in from,
What?
yeah, where they brought kids in from foreign places, and you didn't even see them come to the island because they were underwater.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Well, I
they
Well,
heard
had,
that.
they had,
I heard
they
next
had
door
to,
to Epstein Island, there's a Biden Island that he owns. The
yeah,
island next
yeah,
door.
yeah. That's
well,
true. It's
and on
true.
the whole Epstein situation with going to trailer parks, they would take these young girls out, or these, well, they're actually kids,
Yeah.
because they're 14 and 15. They would take them out to the mall and buy them like a designer clothes. They would take them out to like high
Hmm.
end restaurants, and then they would get them to the massage thing as a front and have actual massage, well, supposed massage therapist to show them how to do massages. And then Epstein would end up getting butt naked, and then he would have the towel taken off of him, and then it would proceed from there to basically
Uh,
see their reaction. And Maxwell would
Little
be in the room
graphic,
on
buddy.
some of them.
Because
yeah, I mean,
I
it's
don't want to
incredible.
see
TMI.
Epstein naked.
TMI.
Right. I don't
No,
want to
TMI.
see Epstein naked. Not even in
Hey,
my
Shots fired.
imagination.
Shots
hey,
well,
fired.
well,
hey,
Shots
well,
TMI.
listen.
fired.
hey, I'll help you out. They said he had an egg shape.
Oh yeah, I don't want to hear that. But and on the, look on this island, man, they had
He had Peyronie's disease.
he had ritual rooms that they did their satanic rituals. They have the same statue that's in Bohemian Grove in the cellar of the building. I guess that's where they burned the kids or got rid of them or whatever.
The owl.
Yeah, he had one of
Yeah.
those in his basement cellar. I guess that's where they got rid of the bodies or whatever. I don't know, but it was
I
real
would. I
sick.
wouldn't. I wouldn't put it past any of them. You know, just
But
just
Well,
from what we've heard.
well,
if,
and
if you would,
when you've got vice or not vice presidents, when you got first ladies and former presidential candidates talking about and tweeting, going out to the backyard to go sacrifice a chicken to Moloch. Well, if you look into what the lingo in
hmm
the meanings are, chicken
yeah,
means
that's right.
girl. Chicken means
That's
a
right.
little girl.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Right, just like cheese pizza was a
I
little
didn't hear
girl.
about that.
Pizza,
Yeah, cheese pizza was a little girl, and sausage
Oh,
pizza
I
was a
heard
little
about
boy.
that.
hot
Yeah,
Well, I
dogs.
didn't hear about the whole chicken thing. I really don't want to know about that because that's sick. Because this whole situation reminds me of that sick movie of Cuties, which
Oh
is a
God.
thing. If
We don't need
in
to
that
go there.
movie,
That is so
th-
sick.
well, they say they're
That's all
against
fucked up.
they
well, the
say they're
link.
against child trafficking, but that's like making a movie and having
Uh,
murderers star in it, and then have them in the movie kill people, and then say, "Oh, by the way, we're against murderers." It's like, what the hell are you talking about? That just
uh,
contradicts what you're saying.
yeah,
It doesn't make sense.
another word they use is yummy too. That's another word they use a
What's
lot.
that? What's
Well,
that
that
mean?
was
Yummy,
yummy.
yummy.
It's a
Oh,
phrase
yummy.
it's a specific trafficking and pedophilia phrase. And when you
I
look
don't want to know about
into
all this.
when you look in some of these videos, well, no, I'm saying you've
No,
got
they're
these
on the
people that are
cartoons and everything.
right. When
It's
you've
on.
got these
Oh, gee,
people,
thanks.
when you've got these people that have these
Next.
connections, and you realize what they're doing, and you see the depth of, you know, they don't care that they're doing it plain. They're operating in plain sight. They've
And they're
used
hiding
and
behind. Yeah,
changed.
Hey,
They've
and
hey,
they've
they're
changed the
hiding.
lingo. They've changed the
Yeah,
lingo.
they
Like
hide.
Madonna.
E-
Right.
Madonna
yep.
did
Even
a
even
Madonna did that TikTok or Twitter or whatever it was, the video about thank you for the fried fish. Well, that if you look up what the meaning of that is, that means it's basically an all girls party.
Hey, what
Oh,
about
well, I'm
that
not
Wow.
ever
company that
Wow.
using yummy again for good.
Wow.
hey, what about
Wow.
that company that has their I can't think of them, but it's Wayfair. It has
Yep.
we have
The couch
everything
that
you
was for
need.
sale.
Is
The
that
couch
true
that
or
was
is
for
that
sale, $14,000. They
That's
clicked on it and they
actually
went to pay for it, and a picture of this black girl that was lost supposedly comes up. That's who
yes,
you're
that's
buying.
actually a friend of mine did a video on that net called Mouthy Buddha. And he's got the links to where he did the homework and put in the names. Like there are whatever the name of the piece of furniture, when you go and you go through to look through it, it gives you a direct click link
well some of
to
it
a missing child.
Wow.
some of it had I
Did you hear
didn't
about
want to
the
look
new
into
term
it too
for
much
for
because it was sick,
pedophilia
but
now?
No,
well
what
It's
is it?
called the
but
MAP
some
minor
of it though
attracted person. They call it a minor attracted person now. A MAP.
Wow.
They don't like
well
instead of
See, they hide
pedophilia.
behind that
I know
language.
on
They
Yeah.
I
hide
know
Yeah,
behind that language, and
they're using that language,
if you don't know what these words
people.
mean, then they're hiding in plain sight.
Well, I know Wayfair on some of their articles that I seen, and I only watched YouTube videos and did just a tiny bit of research because I honestly I don't want to know about all this sick crap, but I know some of that furniture was actually named after some of these kids, and then some of these kids, like you said, were reported missing, and the furniture was actually named after some of these people. I can't remember the names, but some of it was like 14,000 is basically bids, and yeah,
Right.
it's just
And
sickening.
that's
See, I
that's some of what the Comet ping pong stuff was. When they had, you had a gatekeeper that would lead you into the chat room where you could discuss. They would have these end of the month specials and all this other kind of stuff where they would talk about the items are half price, they're not going to last,
right,
things like
yeah,
that. And that's telling you basically that they're coming to the end of whatever, time frame that they can keep these items, quote unquote, on the shelf because once it
Exactly.
comes to a specific situation, you've got all of these different scenarios where a lot of times these individuals, if they're wired exactly right, and it's basically they're wired wrong from a psychology standpoint and from a biochemical standpoint, they're labeled as their wiring is wrong. The area of their brain that is supposed to be triggered as a, a maternal or paternal area when it comes to children is not wired correctly. It's wired in a different way.
I don't even want to give them that much credit because that's like giving them an excuse. I think these people are devil worshippers. They're satanic, and it's a part of the rituals of being a Satanist or whatever. And this stuff is not brand new. It's been going on for decades, where these
Yep.
children are coming up
Yep.
missing. 30,000 children come up missing every year in America. They don't find these kids. There are not any stories of these kids being found. They're organ harvesting these kids or whatever they're doing. It's just really sick what's going on in America, and it's
Well,
not
what do you think
being
about
and it's being covered up.
yeah,
That's the thing; they're covering it
what do
up.
you think about the Vatican?
Oh
I
yeah,
honestly
they're
believe
another.
the leaders of the
Yeah,
Vatican are Satanists,
I
and
believe
the
they're
one the
Satanists.
guy
Yes.
well the
And
guy
and
in there
Kamala Harris
now
never even prosecuted the Vatican in California.
Well,
She had
Yeah, she,
evidence of it, and she didn't even prosecute him.
yeah, yeah.
what's
She's
the name of the dude in the Vatican? That dude has come out and said some really off the wall crap.
The
And I
Pope.
remember in 2016, I can't find the clip, but he did say it. He said, "If you vote for Trump, then you're voting for the devil." Uh, Paraphrasing, but
well,
it's
you
pretty
know,
much what he said.
they
And I
cut
can't find
they
that clip.
they also cover up for these priests when they do this. When they get caught molesting these children, they move them somewhere else. They don't
Yep.
arrest them. They don't prosecute them. They move them somewhere else. They get a whole new identity, and they do the same thing again until they
Yep.
get
Well,
caught
And
again.
and it goes
the
into
churches
the
Yeah.
pay out
it
money.
goes part of it goes into the fact that from a medical standpoint at least, they're trying to classify this, and that's I think where
That's
we
true.
need to have a really big problem with. Okay,
Well,
we
here's
need to stop trying to say that it is a preference as opposed to it is a crime.
well, the
Okay.
preference part comes in from the LGBTQ. Now,
Right.
not
Well, they've
all of
been
them
trying,
are on
yeah, they've
board
been
with
trying to
adding
tag,
VP to it.
right.
Well,
They've been trying to
California
do
just
that
made
for
it
a
legal.
while.
Yeah,
I got
California just
something
made
on
it
this
legal.
Vatican
Now,
law enforcement thing if y'all are interested.
now, in
Yeah. Yeah.
Haiti,
We're
this
definitely.
this lady from America was doing a story on it, and she's getting extremely close on exposing their ring. Then all of a sudden, she turned up dead. Her friends didn't hear from her for like 2 or 3 days, and they reported it to the police in Haiti. And then all of a sudden, it came back that she was killed. Then they hurried up and changed it. They only stayed on there
Well.
for maybe an hour at max. Then it was changed all of a sudden to that she hung herself, and
Well, you know,
she supposedly hung herself from a doorknob.
One of Hillary Clinton's secretaries got caught trying to leave Haiti with some children. It was like 30 children,
In her
and
butt, yeah, in her
yeah, they
veins.
caught her.
33.
Yeah, they
On
caught
video.
her. Yeah, they caught her trying to take these children to a probably sex rink or something and exploit these children. It's just really sick. And then the thing is that these people are covering it up. They got, like you said, there are people, like Carolyn said, there are
They're
people in
getting
high
caught.
places. Well, there are people in high places, even if they're getting caught, they're still getting a slap on the wrist. You
Well, and
can't
I
do
Well,
like
anything
yeah,
for them.
I
it's
like
true,
that you brought
but
that up,
it's
Nacho. You brought up the doorknob thing. Now, that is a very specific method of basically exterminating people that they consider to be snitches. Now,
Right.
if you
It's
look
a sign.
into right, if you
Mm.
look into some of the other stuff, now that's even in the links that I sent. And it goes in
Wow.
to say that Anthony Bourdain on his, you've got all of these people like Kanye and
Hmm.
Justin Bieber and,
Well, shit, Kate
many of,
Spade died like that too. Then
right,
Say that
right,
again. What you said,
oh hell,
Kelly?
Kelly's back.
I said Kate Spade died like that too.
exactly.
Oh
And
yeah, 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 yeah.
all of these people were working or in the process of working on documentaries that were exposing child trafficking.
Yep.
Now, what
Yeah.
about
Well, a lot of
the whole
people don't
thing
know.
with Chrissy Teigen?
The United States has the largest child trafficking network in the world,
Yes. Like the hub.
What about
and I don't.
Chrissy Teigen though? Because
Uh,
a lot of her posts, she ended up, they got screenshotted, but a lot of stuff she was saying, people connected back to like child trafficking, and she hurried up and put her entire Twitter on private because of stuff she said like a year ago or 2 years ago.
yeah.
O-
About some of
Okay,
this.
now to
Is
go
she
into that,
connected, or
okay,
is she just a sympathizer?
to go into that, her and John Legend. Okay, John Legend sits on one of the boards of entertainment
You're welcome.
for the Cannibal Club that's in California. That Meryl Streep,
Cannibal Club.
yes, it's a cannibal club. A
Wow.
cannibal club where Meryl Streep, Hillary Clinton, Nancy Pelosi, Quite a few
Wow.
Howard people are actually
You have proof of this?
Yeah. She does.
and
I,
It's
they were
documented.
discussing.
She sent me a link.
Yes, they were
Mhm.
discussing information about how to proceed with the entertainment for that night, and they were talking openly. They've been talking openly. All of this stuff is
Mhm.
documented.
can
Okay,
you
Mhm.
so
post a link in the chat so
I
we
can't
can see it?
post anything with this phone. It's kicked me off all night long. Um,
All right. Well, can you
but
write the title in there?
if you guys will drop the link for the Discord and get him to where he can get into Discord if he's on
I
Discord, then I can
I don't
certainly
have
add things in there.
I don't have Discord. I just have
Well,
the chat.
You
well,
should
people gotta
get
understand
Discord.
Yeah,
that
get
Hollywood.
Discord because that's where you can actually drop a lot of stuff that you can't talk about on here.
Mm, a lot of people don't understand that Hollywood is a satanic institution. There's a lot of
Well,
there's a
what
lot of
Let the
Satanism
man
going
speak.
on. I'm sorry.
what's
There's
it?
a lot of
Yeah,
Satanism going on in Hollywood, and these people are selling their souls to become rich and wealthy.
and famous. What's the black guy's name? Can't think of it. That was in
Why I
Fast
gotta
and
be black guy?
Furious.
That's so fucking racist.
That was
It's
in what?
Maurice.
Shut the hell up, Hunter.
Maurice.
Mo getting triggered again.
I'm triggered. That's
Hey,
Oh,
The guy's
Mojo is
name that was in
triggered.
what?
We're all triggered.
yeah,
That was
he's
woke progressive
it's
2.0.
Tyrese
Shots fired.
Tyrese.
Shots fired.
Yep, shots fired.
It's
Don't bring his
Tyrese.
name up, please, John.
Supposedly, they wanted to either do a blood sacrifice on his daughter or his mom,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
he
yeah, yeah.
posted a video sitting there crying, basically saying that either his mom or his daughter was gonna end up dying, and he is going berserk over this situation. Now, I think after he made that post, they hurried up and backed off because they were scared he would have went public on it before they could have taken him out
That's
because he has
absolute
armed
fact.
security and everything.
That's
And
absolute fact.
Who is this again?
Tyrese Gibson from Fast and the Furious.
Really? Oh, about his daughter.
Wait,
Hey,
what,
Yes.
explain on that. You
wait,
know more about that.
what happened with Tyrese?
He was okay. So some of the stuff that I've been talking about, okay, it's documented. It's out there. Okay, it's public. One of
Yep.
the rituals that they do, Kanye, basically the going understanding for a lot of people in this community is that he used his mother as his blood
Right,
sacrifice.
I know that.
Okay.
Right.
Now, when
Damn.
when their times are coming due, it may be once every 5 years, once every 10 years, depending on what's going on. Well, Tyrese went through most of his finances on his daughter and on custody and things like that, bad management, what have you.
Okay.
And when it was his turn, when it was his time, he was flipping out because he didn't want to lose either one. And I'm going to go a step further and to say that he gave up Paul Walker as part of that.
Wow. He didn't want to
Yeah.
lose. What was his option?
Well, his option from Kelly from some research I done, it was either they wanted his mom or his daughter for their blood sacrifice. That they were going to take out one or the other and make it look like a natural death, but they were going to do a blood sacrifice on one of them. And he flipped out, went berserk, and made several videos that he uploaded, sitting there crying, talking about that either his mom or his daughter was going to die.
Is there
Right.
an ex-wife option?
No, so what they do with their preferences is they want a blood tie to that person because it makes it more
Yeah.
valid. It's a
Yeah.
more valid contract. But
I
what
would
they
hope-
will
Well,
also accept is they will also accept lovers or spouses.
So what? What
They
about?
didn't want
But
it.
look at what they're doing to Will Smith's kid. They had him walking around looking like a girl wearing dresses. Look at Wayne Wade's son.
Did you all
He's
hear what
coming
I
out.
just said, though? Did you all hear what I just said, though?
No, my
That's why I'm
question is,
saying
what
this.
about the baby mama? Because he obviously
They didn't
didn't
want her.
like
Okay,
her.
so they didn't
There's
do
no
the baby's
connection.
mama. So what they took was they took his lover. They took Paul Walker. Look at how he reacted at that funeral. He acted like a female.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, and you
What?
brought up Will Smith's son.
Wait.
Now,
Before you go
he
on to Will
is
Smith,
gay.
wait.
All right.
So you mean to tell me that Tyrese and Paul Walker were messing around?
I
That's
told
got
you,
nothing to do,
Kelly,
Kelly.
most of Hollywood, they play that game,
There's
and that's part of the game.
well,
The
and
men
there's
give it up,
Okay.
and the women give it up.
well,
Mm-hmm.
and Kelly,
I,
there's also proof out there that Tyrese
It's not that I'm in
actually
denial about
took it, took it in the butt several
look.
times from different people
Okay.
because he is
Right.
forced to. And Tyrese also made videos about that being upset as well and sitting there crying about the situation of what he had to go through to basically stay current in Hollywood. That's why they dropped him. That's why he's no longer basically famous.
You're out of
Right.
here.
The other lady seems like she knows a lot more about it than me, but yeah, Tyrese,
Well,
they made him take it in the butt.
Hey
hey,
Nacho,
Kelly,
her name is
Kelly,
Carolyn.
Carolyn,
Kelly,
okay.
Kelly. I'm gonna go retro on you. What was the guy who played the Godfather in the movie Godfather? What was his name?
Marlon
I don't
Brando.
Okay.
Marlon Brando. Marlon Brando. Now I hate to say this, because this guy's my hero. Marlon Brando had sex with Richard Pryor before,
He was well known in Hollywood
Wow.
as a bisexual.
Yes.
and his son right now. One of the reasons that Paul Mooney and Richard Pryor fell out is because Paul Mooney was having sex with Richard Pryor's son. And Paul
Well,
Mooney used to
damn.
write a lot of material for Richard
But
Pryor.
okay, but
And
Oh, are you kidding me? Richard
yeah,
Pryor?
yes,
This
and
is
I
a
love
very
Richard Pryor.
Big time Richard
this
Pryor.
is a very
I love Richard
this is
Pryor.
a very well known but very not talked about conversation
Okay.
in Hollywood that most people don't know about.
So
And
what
that's a
about
big thing. That's a big
Yeah,
thing because
that's
they
right.
are participating in these acts in Hollywood. The execs are making them do these things. The culture
right?
is making them do these things. But
Holy
these
So what
men will
about
specifically,
what about Cardi B? What about Cardi B? She blew
and
up.
I've told you my
They'll get
place
to
on
her.
her. My
They'll
place
get
on
to
her
her.
is she has already done it all.
Yeah, she
She has
probably
already
has.
done it all. She
She don't
came up
care.
because of a blood sacrifice. She blew up
I mean,
because of a blood sacrifice. She got
Kelly,
where
Oh,
she
Kelly,
is because she has
Where?
been
who was
in
the blood
Hollywood.
sacrifice?
in Hollywood. Kelly, this
Who
is
was the
nothing
blood
new.
No,
sacrifice?
I know, but I'm saying I know it's nothing new. I've been heard all this before.
Well,
I'm
have
like,
you heard that Mick Jagger and what was the guy name?
Hey, hold up.
David
David
Bowie.
Bowie. They were caught in
Yes.
bed together. There's a whole bunch of
Shirley.
stories in Hollywood that it's crazy.
I know,
They
but I've never
talked they were talking Tina Turner into Tina didn't want to perform one night and they were trying to talk her into having a threesome with them so that they would go on.
Hey,
Wow.
Shirley, who was the guy that Richard Pryor that had sex with the other dude's son? Was that ordered by the Hollywood elites?
A lot of times they'll do that. Yes, they prostitute their children. They have to turn their children out in some way, shape, or form to conform as part of the sacrifice. And it could be an emasculation ritual. And that's where you see a lot of famous men. Hold on, that's where you'll see a lot of famous men that will have, or famous women that will have children, and they will dress their children up as a different sex and promote it publicly.
Look at Magic Johnson's son. He's turned out. And this is other lady who adopted two little black boys, and she dresses them as girls.
Well,
what's her name?
Magic Johnson. He was turned out, and I believe that's how.
Charlize.
She's one of them. She's one of them.
But this lady's from South Africa. I forgot her name.
Yeah, it's Charlize Theron.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
She's
Magic
African.
Johnson, I believe he was turned out, but
Africana.
blood sacrifice.
I know, like nigga.
Well, I'm trying to find out information. She said there's a blood sacrifice with Cardi B. I want to know who that was.
That's what
Okay,
I
so
want.
here's the thing.
They
Here's the
probably haven't
thing.
gotten around to that yet. I
For
don't
her
think.
to come up, no, for her to come up as fast as she did, I'm saying she probably did it herself. When they put these people up for blood sacrifices, they don't necessarily have to do it themselves. They have to designate who the person is going to be.
Well, that's it's not always a blood sacrifice all the time. Sometimes they do sick, grotesque acts like orgies and
That
uh
happens all the time. That's part of
or homosexual.
right.
Yeah, homosexual.
That's part of the payment. You
That's
have
having
to be
some fun.
willing to be prostituted for both sides,
And
male
I
and
heard
female.
now I
Well,
heard a
Cardi
story. I
B.
don't know if it's true, but they made some couple eat shit, and it was supposed to
What?
be Beyonce and Jay-Z. They sat
Oh
down and they
no.
Okay, that's part of one of the humiliation rituals. I'm telling
They
you,
have
there's so
shit.
much
yeah
more to this.
Oh
yeah. I'm
Yes.
yes.
telling you.
If you've ever watched the movie, go and watch it's hard to watch. I will give everybody a trigger warning ahead of time. But if you watch the movie, if you watch the old movie, it's an old foreign movie. It's called Sallow, the 120 Days of Sodom.
Mm.
Okay, these people are in the whole movie. They are, you know, committing various different acts. There's one scene in particular that I had to skip entirely once I saw it because it addressed exactly what you just said. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and that's part of their the movie. They were describing themselves basically as Philistines, were letting go of all basic repression, and at the very end of the movie they kill all the kids.
Did you
Dang.
see? It's another movie called Skull and Bones. Have anybody seen that? And it's
Yeah.
And,
about the.
and this,
It's about the.
guys,
It's about.
this shit is making me physically want to
It's
vomit.
it's
You
about
you didn't know
the
about this,
Masonic.
Lisa?
I love you. I can't. This is disgusting. It's
You
tearing
didn't
me
know.
apart.
You didn't know
You guys
anything
got to
about
see
this?
Skull and Bones though. You got to see Skull and Bones. That was
And to
a pretty
speak to
good one.
that, Dre, what's
I've
interesting is Paul
seen I've
Walker's
seen
also
stuff
in the
like
movie
this.
too.
It's filthy.
Yeah, Paul Walker's
It's
in there.
filthy, and
Oh
people
my
shitting on each
God!
other. It's disgusting.
Hey,
Say that again,
I'm just
Kelly.
saying you didn't know about this happening in Hollywood, Lisa.
hey,
Oh yeah, and I
So
hey,
seen some movies where they were shitting on people, and now that I found out why, I am physically fucking ill.
hey, I
there
want to say
are
one
several
thing.
different forms of these rituals that they have
I'm
to do.
sorry, Mo. I
That's right.
swore. I'm really sorry.
Who's the lady speaking now? And I want to say one thing, as most Rita Delk says, he don't say next, he says next, NECKS. So
Bro,
next, move
Mm-hmm.
on.
Next.
Well, that's and and they addressed it on another panel, and this was an interesting panel because it was going along the lines of if you are a male that enjoys any kind of backdoor things, does that make you gay? And that was part of the discussion. That was there is a whole bunch of people in these industries in Hollywood and in these other industries that
Okay, so
don't see themselves as being of a particular sexual preference because basically what they end up doing is they say that that's just a fetish.
okay, so you walk up to the desk and you see incoming mail and outgoing mail, right? You see that, on the desk. Let me tell you something right now. I am the dude on the right that says outgoing mail only. It ain't happening.
Wait, I have a
all right, you paintball. I forgot what you said.
not a paintball. What are you talking about?
No, he
Hey,
said.
You're, he said that you went
I
to.
didn't want to change the subject. I did have a question for Ricky earlier, but I'll get
Kelly,
back to it when you're on. I've been asking for it, but that's okay.
Oh,
Kelly has
ask. Go ahead, ask. I'm here.
Kelly has
I'm listening.
Kelly has a point of privilege.
Someone said this.
No, I just have respect for everybody in here. I mute my mic.
Hey, can
It's a
somebody answer
separate
this question right here?
respect time.
Can somebody answer this question right here?
What up, Mo?
Yeah, what? Somebody answer this question. Someone said this right here. Somebody
Is this an exclusive channel?
Yes, it is.
Inclusive.
Yes, it is.
Inclusive. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And if you're a real dumbass, we'll just kick you off the channel.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
It's
all good.
No, we like
It's
dumbass.
all good as long as you're not woke progressive.
I figured
Bro.
I-
We're a lot of dumbasses on the panel too. Sure. Look, I wish that nigga would come here right now.
Welcome to my world.
Hey, won't me on the panel.
I got something real
Oh,
quick. I was going to bring up
people are
earlier.
stupid. Come on.
Well, okay,
People are
Ricky,
come
I'm
on.
not going to answer your question. Y'all
People are
discuss that.
stupid talking about sodomites. I welcome on this channel. We're not sodomites. We're talking about what's going on in the industry.
Right.
What's wrong with people, man?
Who are you,
so
man?
fucking.
What's going on in real life in the industry? Yeah, whoa.
Oh, I know the question I had before I forget. Carolyn,
Yes.
did you go to the viewing of Cuties today? Because I didn't get a link, and we were asleep anyway. I woke up and I'm like, where's the link?
I did
Wait.
not, but I have Netflix, so technically I could watch it. But at the same time, after hearing the panel discussion about the movie, I want no parts of it because it is just a travesty to what should be considered a film.
Right.
Wow.
Now,
What do you say?
wait a minute. There's
That's
a
disgusting,
viewing
Kelly.
for the pedophile movie. I didn't think Netflix was releasing that. From everything I looked up.
Well,
Moderator's
No,
watching.
they released it
This is
today.
not, look, this is probably
leave
not
that out.
the channel
They
for
released
you,
it. They
unless you
released
like
it today,
fuckery.
Nacho.
Well, I heard that Kevin Spacey's in deep shit again, and Tom Hanks has reclined his American citizenship. Is now a citizen of Greece, which all that pedophilia shit is legal there.
But they're back in Australia right now.
Well, I mean, he can't. It ain't like he can't move around, but he's no longer an American citizen, though. He's a citizen of Greece.
Good.
Well, you know they were coming for his ass. I know that. And,
Look,
that,
pay attention to everybody in fucking Hollywood. As soon as you
Yeah.
see them going everywhere, get ready.
No, it was a comedian
yeah.
that did. It was an award show, and he was talking about this stuff. Jeffrey Epstein and all that. And you should have saw Tom Hanks' face. the way he
Ricky
looked.
Gervais.
Yes, it was priceless. The expression on Tom Hanks' face. when he
So
was
is
talking about
Robert De Niro's.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So is
yeah,
Martin
yeah,
Scorsese's.
yeah.
Hey, you know, a lot of
These guys look like
Hollywood
they saw a
people,
ghost. They look like they saw a ghost.
you know, a
Tom
lot of
Hanks
these,
looked like he got kicked in the nuts.
I mean, does everybody have to do this though?
It's a ritual in Hollywood. And
Okay,
if you
I
want,
know.
if you, I'm gonna just say this: if you want to get really big in Hollywood, you would have to do something.
So you
You
tell
know,
me
that's-
Master P, everybody,
Yes.
Tupac.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I guess that was a
Tupac
double-
was their pinup.
I got pictures of Tupac I can send to you. You would literally just not believe it. You would vomit.
Basically doing anything to get to the top.
And I'm gonna tell you something. Tupac is my guy. He's even mentioned in his songs that he sold his soul, but he tried to get out of it, and he made that song Illuminati. Well, it was Kill Illuminati, not Illuminati. It was Kill Illuminati, and he didn't even get to see that album come out. He was dead before it came out.
well, look
And,
at Michael Jackson. Yeah,
Yes.
he and Prince. They both
Michael
started coming out
Prince.
against it, and next thing you
Yeah.
know,
They were
Michael
dead,
Jackson. There's a phone recording that Janet released that Michael Jackson was on the
Was fearing
phone.
for his
and
life,
it recorded. He was sitting there crying, saying, "Look, you can kill me, but leave my kids alone. I know you're
Yeah.
gonna overdose me, make it look like I'm a drug addict that died of an overdose." And next thing you know, they killed him. And then what happens to Prince? Prince dies from the same thing, from an overdose. I don't.
Okay,
believe
so there's
they
there's
might
an
have
audio
overdosed.
recording of
There's
that.
more to the
Yes,
story.
yes.
Okay.
Audio recording
One
of
at
that.
a time, one at a time, please. I
Yeah.
can't hear.
Yes,
I'm
it is.
sorry.
Look it
I
up
know
on
I'll
that's
be good.
YouTube. There,
yeah, you're always
you
good.
can just you can
Nacho
type
does it.
in.
He's like a
Nacho don't know when
fucking
to shut the fuck up.
he's like
Nacho, your ass, your mouth is crying like
Mo,
a motherfucker.
he literally ignores us.
Mo,
I'm used to a million
but
times. Your ass.
but Mo is
I'm
crazy.
getting out my taser.
To
uh, it's true, but also Michael Jackson and Prince own their masters. They own their masters to their music too, and that's it. I'm glad that thing stopped, whatever that noise was. But the masters, they own the masters of their music, and it seems there's a trend of people that when they own their masters, they end up dead because the industry
Well,
can no longer benefit off of you.
well, and also the thing is with Michael Jackson is he actually owned
Oh, half a
about
Sony. He
70,
owned half.
80% of
Yeah,
Sony Records.
yeah, that's
And
right.
Michael
Lot.
and
Jackson
the
should have been a
Beatles. He
billionaire.
owns some Beatles
Well,
shit.
that Beatles catalog ain't shit compared to the Sony catalog.
Oh
It was
Yeah,
worth
well,
500. It was worth $500 billion when he died.
yeah, and they killed him supposedly for that.
Yeah,
And a lot of his music before he died, he did sell it off because he went broke because all those screwed up lawsuits they brought against him, and he said he was innocent. I believe he was actually innocent of what he was basically
yeah, he was.
sued for, which is sleeping with all these kids. He said he
Yeah, he
didn't do
was.
it. Then the
Yeah, he
kids
was.
come out when they were adults and said their parents only did it for money.
No, but then they got caught in lies. When Oprah Winfrey tried to rehash the shit with her fat stupid ass, she got caught. They got caught in a bunch of lies. Their stories wasn't adding up. One kid said that they did it on the train. That Michael touched him on the train in '93, and that train wasn't built until '96. So they got caught in a bunch of fucking lies. And these same kids went to court and said Mike didn't touch him. Then when he died, they tried to change their story and said he did. And Oprah's a fat piece of shit for
Well,
even
yeah,
entertaining that
Oprah.
story with a big fat ass.
so what did
Well,
Oprah have to do then?
Because
Oprah is
she was
part of
talking
it.
as if Michael did this stuff. She
Yeah,
was like,
well,
"Oh, we need to talk about this because these things are happening and something needs to be done." Michael was found innocent. You fat ass.
And what
Okay,
well,
so let's explore that a little
and,
bit.
and
So, if he may well have been innocent of all of it because Macaulay Culkin and Corey Feldman both stand their ground when they say that he never did anything with them. But if you look at what has happened in the industry and look at what's going on, there are a lot of these people that are on this list, okay, that don't necessarily have to be traffickers themselves, but they may also be traffickers as well. So there is a
yeah,
duality to the conversation, too.
Mm.
So he
well,
may
and
not have been responsible for actually perpetrating these acts. It may well have been somebody else that was there at the time that were
Well, Karen,
perpetrating the acts.
Michael was followed by the FBI for 10 years. They did
Yeah, I
not
do.
find they did not
Mhm.
find one single thing on him.
well,
Not one
look
thing.
at Oprah.
I was going to
She
say
went.
something, but I
Well,
can't.
she's a part of
okay, yeah, you can.
she's a part of Harvey Weinstein. What he's doing, that fat
Yep.
creep doesn't want to act like
Hey,
he's sick now.
Go
let the
ahead,
other
Lisa. Go
lady
ahead,
speak.
Lisa.
Oh, it's Lisa. Okay, I'm bad with names.
No,
Yeah,
Carolyn's right about Corey
Dumbass.
Feldman and the other person because when he brought out about the he was like telling about his sexuality, what they had been done to him, and the other person was killed himself over it.
Corey Haim.
Yeah, they said he stabbed himself. He didn't
no,
stab himself.
He
no, he didn't.
overdosed.
He was stabbed.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think he
and
OD'd.
He
yeah,
Well, this,
overdosed.
So did River Phoenix.
well, it's a lot of mystery. We got uh what's Whitney Houston and her daughter died the exact same way. That's like strange. You know
That
what I
was a
mean?
blood payment.
Yes, it was. I don't know who it was for. Bobby. I don't know who it was for, but
How the hell do you get 2 in 1?
and they both
Exactly.
It didn't help
drowned.
him.
They both
It
drowned in the
wasn't
tub.
him. It wasn't for him. It
Well,
I don't
wasn't
know.
for him. The record industry wanted Nicki Minaj to come in.
oh
Yep.
my God.
Well,
Which
and
I
yeah,
which was a
there's
waste of
a lot
time.
of messed up stuff. It's connected to a lot of this. When you start looking into it, I mean, you'll get sicked out. I started looking into it a little bit, and I had to stop. Just like the whole cuties movie, I started
Mhm.
looking into that because I kept seeing it all over YouTube and on Twitter. I said I'm going to see what this is about, and I watched the trailer. It's sickening. And I watched some of the other YouTubers that had different clips. It's sickening. I said, I'm sorry, I just cannot watch this stuff. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to hear about it. I do not like this crap whatsoever. And
Okay,
I'm not going to cover that stuff.
but they're doing more than that. They're doing it with your children's toys. They're
Huh.
putting parts on like dolls, and people are
Uh-huh.
doing videos and they're making these noises
Better.
like they put
What's
Yeah.
these
it?
buttons on the private parts.
Or you put
Well, I'm
them in
gonna,
cold
These
water.
little
well, I'm gonna
dolls
tell you a big
and these little
contributor.
dolls. Can I finish, Dre? I love you, but
Go,
let me
go
finish.
ahead, sweetheart.
These little
Go ahead,
dolls
sweetheart.
that nobody believed it. You put it in a bowl of ice water and it shows. You put it in there and soak it in the ice water and it shows. What do you think it shows? Lingerie.
Lingerie.
That's disgusting.
What, pubic
My
hairs? I
children
don't know.
have those, and believe me, that was the first thing I did as soon as I realized that video. I went in and I put that doll in cold water because if she ended up with one of those dolls, I hate to say, I would have gone to great lengths to either get rid of it or try to get that off her.
Like,
Because in no
what
way,
about,
shape, or form is that appropriate for a child.
Well,
what
you
about
know,
Or
Walt
what
Disney.
are these dolls?
Thing and told
Well,
them to take that $1 off the shelf that has a
Right.
little button
What are
by the
these
front
dolls?
part.
That was
She
a great
demanded they take
video.
the dolls off the shelf.
Yeah.
What's the name of these dolls? I didn't hear
Oh,
about
there's all kinds of dolls.
they're called LOL dolls. They're one of the
Yeah,
biggest
just
toys that they're pushing on YouTube right now, and most kids that are under 10 have them.
just
yeah,
do
Okay,
your
I heard
doll
about that.
research.
Did you hear about which a little off topic, but it goes within the line of that. There is a wand called Evil Something is the name of the company. It has evil in the name, but it's a little fake mirror thing. It's a
Evil
wand,
dolls.
and it's supposed to sing some type of tune to you, but when you push it, it sounds demonic. And then if the little mirror, it's shaped in like a little flower shape, that little like plastic, I guess, mirror, if it falls off or you take it off, it has a girl in it that looks like she's an adult, but they got it fixed up where she looks evil and she's got a knife sticking in her wrist,
Yeah, I've seen that.
and it's
Yep.
called Evil something. And
Yep.
these parents found out about it, made
wow.
complaints, went to the company, made complaints, and the company said, "Well, look at our name, and these aren't made for kids, but yet they're advertised for kids from 8 years old and up. It says eight
Actually,
plus on it."
Well,
Actually, dude, check it out. If you would do your doll research, okay, just get out there and start researching the doll gig, and
This
you
is
would
it.
find out that some of those things, when you, like Talking Tina, when you pull the string, hi, my name is Tina. If you play that backwards, dude, it's going to fuck your world up.
I ain't doing that.
well,
You
you
can
got, you
tell
got,
me,
well,
but I ain't
you
doing it.
got one institution. Walt Disney is big on this stuff too. No, I'm serious. Walt Disney, they have a lot of pedophiles working in
Oh,
the
yeah.
park.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really sick. And Walt
Well, and
Disney has been known for.
they have their
They have
own
Gay
tunnel
Pride
system.
Day at
They have their own
Disneyland.
tunnel system that goes all through underneath the park. And there are people that have worked there in the Magic Kingdom for decades that were specific characters. And they attested to the fact that there were these closed off sections of the park that you weren't allowed to go in. But they had a special
They had a
pass
club.
that you
They
could
had a
get
club.
into. Yeah, that you
Yes.
could get into to get there.
Yes, club.
And you look at some
Club
of these
pedophile.
some of these cartoons subliminally they're suggesting these
Every one of
sexual.
them.
Yeah,
There's not
Well,
one of them
look
that
at the
Disney has
ages.
put out. Yeah.
Look
Oh
at
my
the
God.
ages of the princesses. For God's sakes, I think Snow White was the first Disney animated film. Okay.
right.
So right on top of there, you've got, I think she's supposed to be 15. And you've got this prince that rides up that's an adult. Okay. And even if it's, you're going
Mhm.
back to a previous era, this man is a somnophiliac. Okay. He is coming up to a
A
woman that is
what?
a
He's a pet.
somnophiliac.
What is
A
Okay.
that?
somnophiliac. That's somebody that gets their jollies off with people that are sleeping.
And he's
Oh.
a
Oh my
pedophile.
God.
And he's a
Oh
pedophile.
damn! I never heard of
And he's a
that. Go ahead.
pedophile.
Go ahead.
And
I'm
he's a
gonna be scared to
pedophile.
sleep.
Somnophiliac.
Yeah, you got
Holy
creeps like that.
shit.
You got
That's
all
All of
kind of
creepy.
them want to be in
you
the
got all
chat.
kinds of
You know,
creeps.
Oh, wait a minute. That's creepy.
You got all kind of creeps. Well, if it's what's true what they said about Bill Cosby, I guess he was one, huh?
Yeah, that's why they have the roofies and stuff, because it puts you into state, basically a very vulnerable state. So it's a form of somnophilia.
I've knocked you out. Now I'm going to lay here and
well,
and
the thing is,
masturbate
though,
and stare at you. That's
it's all-
weird.
the only thing is, though, it's weird about this is
You got all kind of
these
creeps.
people that come forward, nothing happens to them, but anybody that comes forward on Hillary Clinton or Bill, all of a sudden they mysteriously die. Just like
Right.
the dude in California that supposedly stabbed himself to death in the chest he stabbed himself and shot himself in the heart. He's in California by himself supposedly, and that was that story. And I don't buy it.
Well, you know, there's levels to this. There's principalities. You're
And
dealing
powers
with
and rulers of darkness.
right. You got some creeps, and then you got Satan worshippers.
Right.
And these people, before you expose them, they will kill you, your family, and everybody else.
Yes.
Right. Now, to go on to that conversation, now, when you've got these people that are involved in the pedophilia, okay, you've got different classes, okay? You've got the people that actually act on it, which is the known perpetrators, and then you've got the people that have the fascination and the urge with it, but they never act upon it. They basically go celibate. Where does that sound familiar? This Catholic priests and all of that kind of stuff.
That's right. That's right, Carolyn.
So they decide to be, celibate for the rest of their life. And then you've got another group that are the group that are basically the pedophiles that are into the violent acts. That can be considered to be psychotic. And those are within the whole classification of the people, the population on Earth right now. The people that are classified as a psychotic or a psychopath are only in the 1%. Those are people that will continuously, no matter what you do, no matter what training, their brain is hardwired with no sense of right or wrong, no sense of emotion, and no sense of empathy. So these are the people, I think, that's 1% that are literally, and that's the funny thing, the 1%, right? They're the ones that are perpetrating all of these crimes because they are hardwired to be evil.
Well, not only are they doing it, they're getting away with it. That's the sad part. We're getting a slap on the wrist.
So when you've got people that are being accused in this industry and things like that, you've got people like Chrissy Teigen, people like Alec Baldwin, who was on the list to the flight logs, saying that they hate QAnon. Well, I bet you hate QAnon because you're part of the problem. Next.
And he's
Hey, my 4 hours is up, yo. My 4 hours is up.
When Mo says next, he's saying NECH.
Mo, what you think about this, man? What you think? Mo, what you think about this sickness that's going on?
Hold on, give me a second. I'd like to thank everybody for coming on here and
oh, you're welcome, brother.
Much love. No, stay online. I don't think what I think about it.
Well, the campaign does seem like they're treating Biden like he's some sort of
I'm gonna get flagged.
like kid who won't figure in, and so that's kind of a giveaway. They need to
Somebody's got music in the background or a
Somebody got
video.
some in the background. That's John. John. Oh, John got
Sorry.
Oh, you good. Hey, I'm on the
John, what are you doing?
It's all good, John. You get a silver star.
What's up, everybody?